as we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let's make sure we are with the categories and everything as well correct. As yeah, we're starting up in Div 2 for a little bit, and then we'll swap over to Div 1 in a bit. And yeah, everything looks good. Bit rates, everything at EO looks good. Sorry to even actually prepare. Although, no, we'll do that later once we actually get set up to record. Doesn't matter who I load into. Not particularly. Let's go with this one. As I did get to play a little bit earlier, as I went and did all 4 of my daily eggs on this account. That did result actually in 2 more DTAC. Honestly, that, yeah, it's likely one of the better ways to this damage armor. Oh no, actually, no, it can go. Because yeah, I have a damage armor one here with determinants. But yes, I have now basically more than enough. This one can live in the stash, and then this one will go actually to this character. Actually, we can just put them, give that one to them already. As they have the hot shots, so. Anyway, we're gonna record a video for tomorrow. I wasn't sure I was gonna do this, so that's also why I didn't like talk about it beforehand. The other option was the lexicon one, but we'll save that one for a different time. But yeah, I want to kind of talk about turmoil, and I want to talk about the handbasket. There's a lot of bad info going around on it. But for that, I want to make some stuffs first of all. Oh, I moved this instead of the one I wanted to move. Wait, what? Did I close that? What did what did I do with that tab? Okay. Because yeah, we're gonna have that, and then also actually let's add in the breadbasket into here because that makes a lot of sense. We'll use this one as talking for the breadbasket, and we'll use the other one for talking about turmoil. Let's maybe do the turmoil one first. As we'll set that one up. And you know, what we're gonna set up here is just to have a coyote-less striker. Yeah, basically this, but then with sacrifice versus a coyote striker. And here is that. So let's just get started on this. Let's just get this done quick. I'm gonna give them both an Lexington. As their main. So let's actually have 4 of these, and then you have a 5th one that will be combined, kind of. Yeah, well, I should see it. Kind of thinking about how I want to lay this out, but let's maybe first just put in the stuff, and then we'll see after. So we should just have, although we can actually take those from the recent striker video, because that's perfect for this. We could just take this whole section. Will that work actually? Did I do other work? Yeah, good. I don't think so. So we can just take this actually. Um, why didn't this come with it? Oh, because okay, yeah. So that's of course just this. um, let's put this to 28 already. Let's put this to 0 already. Yeah. Well, actually, we need, although that's pretty easy to add, we just need sacrifice instead of this. So it's basically this. Actually, it's going to have different. Should have taken the sacrifice ones, actually. I realized. Because we have this as well. Although we can just take the numbers from there as well. Because basically we're just swapping this to this, right? Or do we just take this? Although this would need a lot of rework to get it to work into here. But we could take this section instead, actually. Because yeah, now we're also we're about to because yeah, we shouldn't compare the obliterate versus the classes I get bumped out of the inventory in the game. Yeah, we should take these then. The annoying thing is, so much of this is linked to other weird stuff. Let's take it over there and let's clean it up. Take these three. We'll take these. Okay, so let's clean this up. Not that we're gonna reach D64, but still leaves place for weirdness to happen. So that's that. This actually it's not as bad as I thought. Oh yeah, actually they were all linked to this, of course. Yeah. So it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So we have these. Oh, this is of course, yeah. So this is based on a number that no longer is here. We'll just make it hard numbers. It is 9065 right? So that's the only thing there. Okay, so we have those. Now, Turmoil. So, turmoil, it would be the same. Is 130 in this field. Because that would just be the same, right? 57 plus 3, so minus 6, 129 minus 6, 122. Yeah, so 60, 123. And it would have the same 3 crit damage mods on the weapon, just to get us exactly 60. So yeah. 90, 30. Okay, so this is Zachary plus, actually there's no space there, turmoil. Yeah, let me get check here as well for a sec. And hey there, SC. Yeah, good morning to you both, except, well, good evening from my end, as you were. 7:30 in the evening, so. So this would be the sacrifice plus turmoil if it just worked as is. Like it's actual just DPS of the both combined. And now we're gonna do actually so main split and M plus S. So we take these again. So where do I half it? What would be the easiest to half it up? Just the base, yeah. Is this number divided by 2? That's also kind of nice and visible. That number divided by 2. And then this one is honestly just this one we even don't do from a calculation, so but we'll fix it up there. So actually, yeah, so we don't need, this can go, also this all can go, because what we'll do is this number plus this number. Apparently I didn't say please hard enough or something. Just didn't do it. Something weird happened here. What happens? Oh, wait, why is this suddenly? Okay, this isn't a locked number, of course. I'm like, how did I break that? But that explains it. There we go. Because this number should basically be the half of this, right? And it is, yeah, looks about right. 389 seems to be. And hey there, Joachim. Do you have a good SMG build overall? Actually, so in the build collection, if you go, because one of the better build setups for SMGs is Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury is pretty good with shotguns and SMGs. There is a Hunter's Fury recommended folder, which is one of the folders in here, which has a bunch of SMG builds in it. I'll link actually directly to that folder, because that'll just take you into this. And yeah, a bunch of ways of setting up. There's both for shotguns and SMGs, but yeah, it's basically Hunter's Fury, and you don't use the chest or backpack. That's basically the way with it. And on the chest and the backpack, you have a bunch of choices. So either you can go like Memento plus Cheska Obliterate chest, or you can go like this with Obliterate Vigilance with Grupo and Sokolov. Yeah, kind of. But yeah, you can even as it has in that. Although it's behind the chat, move the chat. Like that other one, you can even go Ridgeway nowadays, as long as you're not fighting Black Dust. That actually works pretty well. Because yeah, the only downside of it is mechanicals with that one. But yeah, give that Hunter's Fury recommended folder a look. And either Vice. And either Spaz. Just the guy I was looking for. Wait, do I owe you money? Are you here to no. Are you here to tell me that's a nice PC I have? It's a shame if something were to happen to it. Yeah. So turmoil then, so on the second one, it's basically doing this again, right? So 30, and then we'll put the 10 here. So kind of like that. Wait, something broke somewhere. Wait, what happened? Where is this one? Oh, I broke this one. Okay, okay. That's what happened. So this is E8. It's E8. Wait, what? No, this is this. And this is... I broke that one when I was trying to fix this one. That's what happened there. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. 14% seems off. What's happening here? Because it should be 22%, right? We have the detox twice, we have the glass twice. Actually, we need to enter between these two, though. So enter. No, basically don't need that one. So it is this number itself is this number divided by this. Okay, so this is 100. Wait, so why is the combined not 22% or 21.5? Oh, wait, this is again. Okay, okay, yeah. So this enter is against this one, of course, not against the Coyote version. So let's put that. Nope. I want to copy it, not cut it. There we go. Although like that, and then a white text. And so this is this number divided by itself in percentages. Why didn't that copy that from the whole point why I copied that actually. So is this number divided by this number, and this should be 21.5. Okay, there we go. Because yeah, here we're comparing, of course, against this, not against that. So yeah, I'll catch up here for a sec as well. So understand the build gardening div 1 a little more. Yeah, if you spend a little time with it, it's especially learning which slots can have what. Like having a good look in the recalibration station, kind of, you know, once you kind of know, oh, so on chest I can have, what is it even like, health on kill and enemy armor damage, and then like but that's also the same slots that like skill haste go to and stuff. Like depending on the build, you might swap out the health on kill or something. And for the rest of it, there's a lot of, especially the classifieds are just, because the way that they made the classifieds, the 6 pieces, usually the 6-piece talents are better, but also the classified pieces by themselves are better, as you can do 2 rerolls to them instead of 1. So you can change 2 stats on them, and they also, the stats go higher than the normal pieces. So yeah. And either one too. So we have this as turmoil. Let's give turmoil some colors. Let's make this. We already have used red and like purples. Let's maybe go with some more greens to stand out against it. And white text. Because what we can do as well is then go does this look all right? That's not readable. That is though. Maybe we go with that instead. Yeah. Maybe that's not in there. Double dip of BTC and glass. Let's go take this up against some checking numbers in the game. As well. See that we match the numbers up. I need a Lexington. I put it to grade 28. I should just put it to grade 25, which is what I have. Although that doesn't matter, of course. Like the percentage difference between all of these will be the same. It's just to get the exact numbers. Where's Lexington? Lexington is there. And yeah, let's make sure it's set to killer and not to and yeah, we need to have 3 crit damage mods on it. And then we need to fix it up on the build. So wait, what's my crit chance now? 42, so we need 3. Honestly, it's gonna be easier to do this, I think. Let's just okay, I still need a mod. What are you from? Red Factor, okay. So let's change it to this, and then we need to load up that build later. I have just 1 loose crit chance lying around, so. Okay, so 60 flats. Let's put a bighorn on the secondary, that way we can swap to that, and yeah. We're not over 60, right? If I swap this to this, we're 54, right? So we're exactly 60 on the Lexington, which is, of course, also the numbers for this. You know what, just to double check as well, let's take invulnerable. So 204, oh yeah, I need to stack up first, of course. So one stacked, I need to hit, what am I hitting? 204 and 291. Let me catch up here first before we... So anyway, to get the Lexington gun, I missed that. They have said they'll consider putting it out again, but nothing more than that. And for the time being, basically, no. If you missed out on it, it is good, but it's also not like we've even had like worse weapons than this in balance, like the Oria. You can get by with a FAMAS or a FAL or a FT1000 or a CTAR. All four of those high ends are pretty good, and then a bunch of exotics are also pretty good. So, yeah. What is the year 6? What is the name stat of Lexington? What do you mean? Or like what it got as its thing? It basically has more base damage. So it has like 3 point something more than the Police M4 that it's kind of based on. How have I forgotten? Although, well, they changed the number, of course, at some point. How much more is it? So is this number divided by this number? Yeah, 379. But the M4 was not behind enough for that to not make it like the top spot. Also, the thing is, especially with it, a lot of the higher burst weapons that it competes with is ahead of, they handle worse as well, which is kind of annoying. But for yeah, you can get by with that, and it'll eventually come around again. But first of all, no promises from me because I'm not involved in that. But yeah, they've talked about it in like it's a much requested thing, so they'll likely just maybe in the summer, I would think, speculation, I would think like maybe in the summer, or maybe they'll wait the full year till Christmas time again. They'll rerun the event basically, and whoever is around then gets it. Oh yeah, stack up the full 204 and 291. Two 04, 291. Yeah. Unknown crits, yeah. And the crits 445, 650. Let's see a 455 there. Uh, 664 I saw there. Maybe we weren't at full stacks anymore. 650 I saw there. Yeah, 650. Right. So that checks out for this thing. The other ones I'm just gonna assume are okay because I checked them with I specifically checked those three with before the other video. So those will be good. So this is just sacrifice thermal and then thermal plus split. Okay, we'll actually leave this character with this. Token glass, yeah. So let's make these bold, just to make them stand out, maybe even one size larger. Okay. Yeah, let's go and add the hand basket to this. It should be pretty easy. Only question is, so wait, what was the difference? Oh yeah, so this is with and without the headshot inactive at the start. Yeah, but I should just be able to co-opt anything that has the same amount of mod slots and stuff. Although the mod slots actually don't matter because they're handling. I'm not sure. Because where is it pulling? So it's pulling from here, right? This is the base, yeah. And then this is coming from there. No, this is also an input. Why is this a separate input? Like because I just copy paste it from here to there. If I do this, yeah, let's pull those all from there. Because then I'll just have to do it once. Okay, so with all of these as well, it's going to be at the last place anyway. But that doesn't matter. Still has enough. So let's do, let's make the space for it already. Then actually, I'm pretty certain I can just do this. I want the whole thing just for the color. Yeah. So bread basket. No, not bread basket. Hand basket. Hand basket. Bread basket is a talent. Also exists, but wouldn't be there. Okay, so hand basket. That one. So this goes, yeah. Actually, yeah, we don't have magazine or anything here, so actually it's pretty simple. It would be the same base. It would be the same headshot amount. Yeah. Same amount of everything else, right? Yeah. Okay. We can do the same here. Put that one up. We just put this one down here as well. Percentage wise, yeah. So we just need to just do this. Actually, doesn't change anything because it's the same item at the top, but just in case we sort it later or something in some way. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't need to. Although, yeah, well, no, we need. So, yeah, what I should do actually is do this. Put this here. In the exact same spot now. Here. And then actually what I just need is this one to go here. And this one, because yeah, actually we don't need that whole calculation section. We don't need to overwrite those percentages. Yeah, like that, it works out much better. Sending here. So same here. 8.38 goes up one. Handbasket comes here. But actually, before we move even further, let me let's take the first 3 shots here. Well, actually, I don't even need to. Grade 27. Up this to grade 28. Well, actually, yeah, for testing for a second 25. Because I have the builds picture, of course, of it already. So just trying to snippet this for a second. There we go. I'll just bring it over. So handbasket at 25. So this is with, that should be the right side numbers. 7873008, 19682719722, close enough. And yeah, 26013, 176, and then 173 on there, so close enough. And then let's even check the other one as well. So this should be, oh wait, no. This is of course, although yeah, just this becomes 0. Yeah, and then it's built into that, right? Yeah. That's why we check, because otherwise mistakes get through. So yeah, 6560906 177 144 48 47. Close enough. 24 700 996 992. Okay. Yeah, we need to remember on the lower one we need to we need to actually have it be without that 20, of course. So we have this. Let's go to this one as well. Same thing. Let's actually copy all of these first. Oh, did I alter this to be the same? No. So let's alter that as well. So it just pulls the base from the right side here. Is this number. Much easier. Okay. Hand basket. Okay. And yeah, it's a different base, but the same stats. Clicking in the game once. Yeah. So there we go. Actually, we can just change that. It's probably even easier. Don't even need the whole block. No. What was it? Oh, what was I doing the whole block? Let's check this up against the other one as well. Where's the Habsburg one? 5 something. 509. Yeah. So would be the right side numbers. Yeah, 85. Yeah, close enough. 18, 579, 340, close enough. And here the same. Hopefully. Yeah, 688, 1237, 1236. And we're always usually off. The bases actually have numbers after the. They're not full integers. They do have decimal points, and that sucks. That's why we never completely match up. But as long as we're within a few, we can with pretty firm certainty, like we can use the numbers. Because we're off by like 2 or 3 on millions, which is within fault tolerance. Okay, so yeah, so we have the handbasket, we have the turmoil. Let's go actually get set up for recording a video. Because I did want to wade into this turmoil and handbasket discussions, and they're popular, so you know what, for once I'll make a video not months after something, but you know, while it's still actually going on. So 250415 turmoil and baskets. I'm still not sold on if I do this as an in-depth look or if I do it as a rambling talk. I feel we've made a spreadsheet and we've updated some stuff, so I feel this could be an in-depth look, right? It's a little bit more than just a rambling talk. Yeah, so there is nothing Eastery, right? I'm trying to like think of, is there anywhere where it's just some? Because yeah, we've used the bunny already in that one safe house. I can't think of any other bunnies actually around. So I might use something from one of the classifieds. Because I've been meaning to. Although yeah, none of them really have anything fitting for this. Maybe we just do an activity or something, or the start of or some mission or something, and the dead enemies keep their ears. So maybe then we just stand over one and just have the ears in line of sight, basically. Doesn't sound too horrible of an idea. Is there anything about rabbits in any of these museums? I'm trying to remember now. Nah, not really. You know what? I've been meaning to use this one. We haven't yet. Let's use that one. We'll go. We can't just enter there without... Although that place is also super dark. We can enter without...
Hostile control point detected. detected.
I mean, yeah, of course we can. Because, yeah, we can backtrack into there without it being the active mission. Because you kind of have to, even to give the... Actually, I should totally add that as to one of the things, because I could totally do that on one of the... on some of the... Does that still work? Is that lady still there, actually? And does she still accept the... nurse taking antiviral? Because on this character, she shouldn't be there. She should be in theater. Because that's one of those secret thingies that I feel has been kind of lost to time. A lot of people will not, like newer players will not know about that. So might put that in the things and stuff at some point. But I was wondering what I'm mumbling about. In this place, it is this place, right? And there is a nurse that you run into when you're going through it like the first time. You actually go back to her and you have the antivirals from Tidal Basin. Because when you pick up the antivirals in there, this character doesn't have any. It actually goes into this inventory here. Although actually I think as well, after you've actually talked to her, you don't get to keep any more. Because I think it's at the end of the brand resources. But then, yeah, you can hand her the antivirals, and then she goes to theater. It's kind of an unmarked quest kind of thing. Which is just super weird. Wait, what's the entrance? Or is this the entrance? Wait, can you not go back in? Or am I just forgetting how to get in here?
Entering contaminated area. Contaminated area.
Oh yeah, this was it, right? Because this is also how you get in there. Like origin.
Entering contaminated area. Civilians in distress.
Oh yeah, because this character has done it, of course. And is this that key? Or the... Oh, look, I don't even remember where that doorway even is. It's much later that I definitely remember, but... And I think this is maybe just for this, isn't it? Because I think you need to interact with the buttons, right? Or even, are those two things related even? It's just been so long since I've been here. Or cared about it. It's kind of a cool looking place. Do those lights just stay on because we might just use this mammoth?
Civilians in danger.
Seem to stay on for long enough for an intro. Too bad. I was about to say, are there did you knows here? Is it this door? Yeah, I think it's this door, right? Yeah. Because yeah, you can kind of open up this area. I'm guessing they meant to have a bigger secret here or something than just one one crate. Because yeah, if you have done all the steps, I think you can just open the door like that. But it's one of those things that you have to kind of one time have it done one time. Never noticed this. Where's their feet sticking? I mean, it's likely a statue or something, but it's just, yeah. So that, but you haven't been in ages.
Contaminated area.
Let's see if any of these because we can light these up, can't we? Yeah.
Civilians in distress.
Is this one? They do stay on, right? Yeah. Maybe just use this area. Can I light you up too? Where's your button? Here's your button. Why is his butt lit up like that? Or we just take this as a shot. Also way too dark, actually, but it's fine. Maybe we can do that. At least in the real world, we don't get graininess by doing that. I don't hate that. I just found it yesterday. Yeah, this one's been around for. Although I don't actually remember exactly what all of them are like. I'm trying to remember if you have to give her the BTSU thing and then you can open this, or is this just a separate thing? I think for that back room, you have to have given her the antiviral. I'm pretty certain. It's weird that it's also just a nothing burger. It's like there's nothing really impactful in there. Let me just take a description file and thumbnail file already. And yeah, let's prep this up already. Oh, it is separate deck. The antiviral, don't know what to get. That's just the antiviral that Wyvern drops from Tidal Basin. Because I can hand that to the nurse, and then she goes to theater, and then she's over there. But it doesn't. There's never been a follow up to it. Let's actually have Lexington on our back. Rather than the other one. Yeah, maybe we do that. We start with this shot, and then I kind of pan across to the to the monstrosities behind this as well. As we do one of these or something. And I would want it like that, right? So we end up there. Let's be a little bit higher then. Start with the stags. Let's do a test recording. Although, of course, just as I want to start recording, my voice goes like, screw you, I'm out. Story of my life. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let's get going. So yeah, in double look into turmoil and hand basket, not bread. Let's see if I can get through all this without saying bread basket once. accidentally, because I've definitely said that a lot accidentally these last few days. Yeah. let's get going. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look, this time into turmoil and our what? And the, like, I don't know where that sentence was going. I just gave up on it. Let's try again. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look, this time into turmoil and handbasket, as they have been added, of course, recently, with handbasket coming to us in the last few days by completing. God damn it! What is? That's the annoying thing of, like, because normally you would just record this first and then, but yes, I guess I need to be more forward because otherwise I hit that thing. Let's go again. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into why my voice suddenly shuts down. I become a smoker. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I've been smoking for 72 years. I'm only like 38 years old, but I've been smoking 2 packs a day, so it's like double. Since I was a baby. Yeah, let's not. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into turmoil and handbasket, as both have been recently added, of course, and handbasket actually been out for less than 2 days at this point. And they are both actually very interesting, and I've also seen a lot of bad information around them. So I kind of want to set the record straight, talk about their good sides and their bad sides, as that is actually one of the things I've been taking umbrage with, as some people are just highlighting downsides and going, it sucks, or just highlighting the good sides and going, it's the best thing ever. The truth is kind of in the middle in this one. It isn't always, but in this one, definitely, there is a thing to be said for highlighting both the good sides and the bad sides and actually discussing it fairly. So I'm hoping to do that today. We'll start off with the turmoil and then go to the handbasket, and everything will be timestamped down below. And of course, we'll be using several spreadsheets and such, and those will be linked down below as well. And yeah, that's the intro, and then from there we go into kind of like I shared that once. This video, I want to have an intro. We'll be using several spreadsheets and the bad sides, and actually discussing it. Yeah, let me catch it here again for a second. Ooh, I don't have an intro. I don't know where. Oh yeah, already. Answer that one. I said that's the title basin. But yeah, it's weird that we get that thing and then we just give it to somebody else, actually, even though it's like one of the super important things. Well, of course, the other team salvaged the other two, basically. So we have more than that. Yeah, let's actually go and get started with having this up. Well, actually, let's have this. Actually, I should do this in several segments. First of all, as well, so I can kind of reset my voice in between, but yeah. And let's get started by talking about the turmoil. The turmoil was added, of course, to everybody's mailboxes at the start of April Fool's, basically. It is no longer available to be gotten. So if you missed out on that day, you're kind of in the same way of the Lexington, kind of, yeah, out to dry. And hopefully they will address items like this and the Lexington and give us more ways to get them. Maybe just once even. I don't know, just put them as your first legendary clear or something. And then you get it. Still keeping it maybe, you know, you have to do something to attain it, but not completely unattainable, as unobtainium is just kind of sucks, as we already know with the Lexington, especially when it's good items, of course, because yeah, we also have plenty of things that aren't that great. The thermal, yeah, it was a one-time gift. The handbasket instead is actually one of the special items, so it'll drop from the hoarder, the loot goblin. You can actually farm it from him once you have one. Thermal, as we have it here, is a Cheska knee pad, named knee pad, and yeah, has a Cheska brand bonuses, of course. It comes weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, fully god rolled as well, starting out, which can definitely as well for newer players be a boon, because yeah, you don't need to optimize anything on this or do anything to it. It's kind of just perfect. If you were to want to recalibrate it, I would only say really maybe just the core, so you can have maybe a blue core if you really wanted to. Although the interaction with Headhunter should also not be ignored, although I would kind of feel bad putting putting that on here. And then we have its talent, which is Bewildered. And what it is when dealing weapon damage to an enemy, 50% of the damage will be dealt to another enemy within 30 meters instead. When there are no enemies nearby, deal damage normally does not apply to armor plates. Let's break that down basically. Yeah, whenever we deal weapon damage, so only weapon damage, not skills, not also, for instance, some of the talents like Negotiator or such are basically in the background. Their skills, Pesty Ticks, for instance, as well as a debuff. None of those things are weapon damage. So it is just the weapon damage, and of course as well, no turret, no drones, no oxy, none of those things. Those are skills. 50% of the damage will be dealt to another enemy within 30 meters instead. So the damage basically gets split up, and half of it goes to the enemy you're targeting or hitting, and half of it randomly goes to an enemy within 30 meters, which is of course a 60-meter circle. That is actually really big as well. That isn't a small area to cover. So it is actually jumping around quite a bit. And even in some of the bigger rooms in the game, in missions and such, it will actually still head out. When there are no enemies nearby, deal damage normally. This actually isn't true because even when is only one enemy available to be hit, as long as they're not armor plated, of course, because as the last sentence says, does not apply to armor plates. Whenever you shoot an armor plate, it basically does normal damage. It doesn't spread around. If you even target one enemy, let's say we have the hunters in Countdown as the initial fight, for instance. There's only one enemy within that range. When you hit them, actually the damage still splits, and both of those ends just end up hitting the same enemy. That does become actually important when we kind of go and actually in-depth look into this, because this is, of course, what the talent says it does. What the talent actually does is, well, first of all, as we stuck there, it always splits, even if it is one singular enemy, as long as they're not armor plated. But what it has as well as a trait is that it double dips on several stats and talents. Now, I'll be highlighting actually here, especially what has become my preference with it. Although you could, of course, go with Headhunter with this, as we'll discuss in a little bit, which is the other way to kind of go with it. But in a red style, going Glass, which will double dip, and having a weapon with Detox, which, you know, in most cases, we will have that anyway. Although we could go with an LMG, of course, which has 2 more. But here I'm kind of gone with the Lexington, as that's the weapon that I've used in the spreadsheet to discuss this. And yeah, we're going to cut it there, because yeah, we'll go to that spreadsheet now and then discuss it there. How long was that? That was 4 minutes, a little lengthy, but I'll say it's not like I'm super fast anyway, ever. Yeah, let's go to this one, which is this one, which I'll link down below. Let's zoom in right away, actually. And these are multi-calculators of my design. You can... you can. What can you do? Nothing. I need to explain what this does, actually. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. And for that, of course, yeah, we have prepared this spreadsheet. These are multi-calculators of my design. Input happens down here. Output gets output up here. And especially we're kind of looking at a burst and a sustained DPS. And in here, we can compare builds against each other. This specific one will be linked down below as well, so you can go around and play around with it if you need to. What we have here is, first off, from the recent Striker Talents video, I've taken the Sacrifice, but then with the Coyote and the Striker Backpack, and also the Sacrifice plus the Gift version. As we kind of saw there, the Sacrifice plus Gift version can actually be pretty good, especially when you do have Vigilance up. And then when you lose Vigilance, it's pretty bad, which was kind of the gist of that video. So both of these are kind of pretty good setups to have. In this case, of course, if we're going with the Turmoil and we want to have the Sacrifice chest, which we kind of want to, as we were kind of talking about, there is some weirdness going on with double dipping. So basically, the Turmoil version that I want to go with is with the Sacrifice chest, and then the Turmoil kind of forcing us into that backpack, of course. And that is this one. And then here in its original version, if it was working as was talked about there, basically. Because, of course, if we put it up against a Sacrifice plus a Cheska piece in effect, and then splitting the damage. Although, of course, if we're splitting the damage, we're still doing 50%. We're doing the same damage. It's just, in practice, the damage is, of course, one of the damages is targeted, the other one is just jumping around, and may not hit things that you're intending to even wanting to hit. It might waste itself on enemies that aren't really consequential at the time, or even things that would despawn once the fighting is over, like mini tanks and such. If it was just working as that, just splitting the damage and putting both sides on it, on burst versus the Coyote, especially because we would go from basically Sacrifice plus Coyote to Sacrifice plus Cheska. The Cheska piece is going to be less. In both, because here on top as well, we have the Sacrifice plus the Coyote version. We have it both on 15 to 25 and 0 to 15. It's even less than the 0 to 15 one, which is in the wrong range, so to say. Especially against that Gift Sacrifice version, yeah, it's quite a bit behind, more than 10% behind that. But, as we were kind of talking about, it doesn't work like that. It's double dipping on certain things. Now, the major ones is especially DTOC. It does not do it with DTH or DTA, which I've seen a lot of people claim, but simple testing shows it doesn't. It is only, of those stats, it is only damage to targets out of cover. And I'm guessing this is just, they are aware of the Negotiator double dipping, because the Negotiator double dips on DTA specifically. But because of that, they likely implemented or checked against that, but DTOC got through. The other thing is that glass double dips. And here we have, of course, perfect glass. So actually what we're hitting for is this combination. So here I've basically made two rows for this. And in the top row is the main hit, and then the split that double dips. So in that split that double dips, we're adding another 10. Here I'm adding it in the total weapon damage field. The field doesn't matter. It just needs to be a separate multiplier, so it needs to be in its own field. So we have that 10, and then we have 2 glasses on that second half. Now, with both of these, I'm just splitting the base in half. That's how we're halving it. Basically, at any point, we could just put a divide by 2. I'm doing it at the base here, just so it's visually easy to spot as well for others. Then this third one that we have here, this is the combination of this average damage and this average damage, because both are happening at the same time, plus summing them together into this one. So this third one doesn't actually even, isn't calculated from stats. It's basically those two combined together. What we see is actually when we split them out, that first one, especially here in the inters, so this gray inters is between these two only. The main hit is, of course, just 100%. That second hit is 43%. And that's because the multiplicative nature of these two stats happening. We're doing times 1.3 times 1.1. That isn't, as we kind of discussed with simple maths and stuff, you don't add those together. You don't go 1.3 plus 1.1. they're multipliers against each other. So they're multiplying against each other. So that 1.1 and that 1.3 become a 1.43 together instead of a 1.4 if you were to add them together, which you shouldn't. With that, we're getting, so the split shot is basically doing 40, if we have glass and we have 10% detalk, with an AR in this case, then we are gaining 43% on that split part of it. Now, if we compare the two gray ones, which is basically the turmoil as, you know, as red, as the talent kind of says it works. Although as well, if we don't have detalk, if we don't have glass, it does work like this. It needs to have certain talents and certain amps kind of apply to this. But specifically here with detalk and with glass, what it actually is this last number of that combination. And if we compare those two together, it's basically half of this 43% because it's getting smeared over both basically. So a 21.5% increase overall. Now, this is of course just a theoretical increase. Again, we're just shooting a target. The split is especially getting that 43% extra. We have no control over where that split goes. But that's not only a downside, because that split will also hit things that you can't see. And that is actually a major advantage. And then we have a major disadvantage in that the target that we're directly shooting at, we're doing half damage against. And we're also doing basically of the DPS of the build, we're doing actually less than half of it because that split damage is actually doing a lot more of the heavy lifting. That does mean that, yeah, when you're just, a rusher is coming towards you, you might actually get hit, where if you were just single targeting them with just, you know, without the turmoil, you would maybe kill them. But let's actually go see this in practice and kind of discuss it further. Yeah, I'll take this for a second. Yeah. Is there? Although maybe I use this, although, god damn it, the combo. Of course there is a combo going there. You know what, I'm just gonna reset the world. I want to go do this control point because it's like the perfect explainer piece for it. Oh, I should be on this scene before I forget to actually go back. So yeah, how long was that one? Because this one is delete. Yeah, so that's 6 minutes. Let's just come up from the front. We'll also glab. We're also glab. A slitch. Yeah, he's there.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new contracts.
Target is near you, Agent.
Pick that as well, just to despawn the enemies there. I'm gonna go through the middle just in case the names group is here, which is a high likelihood because this character hasn't been in the open world yet. These guys are working. Will you take 30 water? There you go. I got nothing in return. That used to be a way of getting the target intel.
To it. Another hit and I'm gone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm surprised that backpack didn't kill me there. Yeah. Hope I'm not too close to the control point. For a second there, I thought that said handbasket. Would be funny if it just also isn't targeted. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Somebody would have already gotten one.
I hear anyone. Only good
Damn it. Stop spawning stuff. Also, we might need multiple takes here because I might just die on the... It's gonna be super easy to die. Because I'm running a glass striker. Yeah. And to give kind of an idea of what you can do with this, because it has plenty of upsides, it has plenty of downsides. Here at the vault, enemies, there is one spawn on the assault here. There's only one place they spawn. That is a door in the back there. There's going to be enemies up here. There's also going to be enemies that once I engage here, they're going to go upstairs. Now, of course, we're assaulting a control point. As we kind of saw in the theoretical numbers, the damage spreading actually is more than the main damage. So if you only have two enemies, you're going to kill the other one first. I'm going to pulse here. I have microwave coils. We do have the modifier on. I'm just going to focus this guy kind of. As we can already see, those two enemies upstairs, they took some damage already. Now, one of them retaliated well against it. But if I can... I know, we are glass, so we are... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to be on the side there. that was never going to work out. I realize now. With them up there, they can just shoot over the cover. Because usually I just push in with a tech tank. That's also why I don't like being glass reds and stuff like this. It just never makes sense to me. Yeah, we need to bum rush inside. If we're gonna do it as a glass run. And a death is fine. Should actually check because also oh no, that's also why. I was like, wait, that didn't CC anyone because I was hoping as well some stuff would catch on fire. The modifier's off for the damage testing there, of course. Also, let's make this measured instead. Oh, this would have been a good one as well. Just could have actually noticed that there were no frenzied enemies. that should have been in giveaway. But there as well, we had one elite, so we just shoot the elite and everything else dies. Do need to clear whatever is nearby because I'm going to pulse in a second and aggro everything.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's be more to the side here. And then just gonna push in quick. And to kind of showcase it in some of the better places that we can kind of use it, especially for instance solo here, as we kind of saw with the theoreticals, we're gaining quite a bit in the spread damage, but also that spread damage in a practical sense is unlike Negotiator where we need to actually hit the other enemy that we want the enemy or the damage to transfer to. We don't here. We don't even need line of sight. Now, this is one of the better places to kind of showcase this. There are enemies upstairs. There always are enemies upstairs here. Some of these enemies as well will go upstairs. There's only one spawn spot for them. Everything of this is kind of in that 30 meters. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. So instead of going upstairs and fighting upstairs and such, instead I'm gonna clean out downstairs here. Some of the damage is already going up. The thing to kind of remember with this as well, it doesn't just pick a different target and then stick to it. It just every shot goes to a different enemy, basically. And yeah, we want to make it inside. Which also means that, for instance, a lot more staggers happen. Because we're staggering enemies, just we're doing damage to them. Because of that damage. God damn it, I can't go around the corner for some reason. It's also kind of hard to play and talk. I should just have recorded this and then talked over it. Third time's the charm, right? Maybe we go for... Wait, is there somewhere else where they're upstairs? I mean, this one as well. And that's easier to get to. Or we go for that. Yeah, let's go for that. We also show the sneaking. Is there... Where's CB? Well, it's not too bad. It's just there me as well kind of talking and trying to fight it is maybe a bit too much. But that's also... Actually, no, yeah, you know what? Because of that, we'll actually share it. Let's come from the other side, actually. I don't want to fight through this, but yeah, it makes much more sense to come from this side. So we can clear the outside and then push in. Because one of the things that makes it the worst one is that we have to kind of go upstairs as well, and they run around all over the place. Actually, let's maybe keep it to that one. Although I could also cheese. I could just put that spotting drone. Let's try to do this right. Not leave a bunch of enemies and try to push in too fast. Of course, there's loot here already. It's super annoying. And for that, we've come to the vault to kind of showcase it here. As here, of course, there's always enemies on the roof, and they got me last time that I was here. Assaulting from that side. We'll be a little bit smarter this time. And then the thing here especially is that I don't need to go to the roof. Unlike Negotiator, where we actually need to mark the other enemies, here we don't. It just jumps around. What it actually does in gameplay as well is every shot just goes randomly splits to a different target. What that also means is that, especially for things like RC cars and stuff, if they get one put down, it will actually, one of the shots might go to that and just blow it up. But here, not having to go upstairs is by itself already a pretty good deal. As well, with this shield guy, for instance, I can damage him behind it in the same way that a Negotiator can. Shooting the shield will not transfer damage. It is considered an armor plate. That's actually how the shields are kind of programmed in this game. And once we have them named out here, I'm just gonna focus the names. The named, of course, has so much more health and armor than everything else. Not much survived there except 2 enemies with Frenzy. Now, with Frenzy especially, there is actually a little bit of a waste happening because, yeah, we do want to focus those guys down and get them down as quickly as possible. So, with this season's modifier, maybe not the best fit, because we would want to... It would be better to not have 2 enemies regen 1 time more, basically, because you're not killing them fast enough. Instead of that, you could just murder one enemy and then go to the other. But here as well, just having to... I shot at 2 enemies. There were 4 enemies in total. I shot at 2 and killed the other 2. not having to reacquire a target, that has big value. But then the downside, of course, is that the single target is a lot worse. And we're going to cut it off there because we're going to go do another thing. And that one went a lot better. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a public here. There is outcast one as well. Nice. Let's go get that. Let's just go another up on the other side. Yeah, I didn't want to go upstairs. That was the thing. I wanted to spawn camp them. Like, I wasn't about clearing that thing. It was clearing it specifically without going upstairs. Is the name that we're worth grabbing? Yeah. We're going to actually discuss it in a little bit. And moving on to, for instance, here, where we have a heavy with this. Now, when we shoot the heavy, it's just going to do the normal damage up until we break its chest, and then it's going to start spreading the damage around. Here as well, we have some from some frenzied enemies. We will actually take longer to kill them than if we didn't have that. I'm also going to get damned here from that fire. So, talking and not paying all the attention. This also influences a little bit, for instance here, my choice of talent. So instead of going with, for instance, killer, the spread kills. If the spread is the thing that kills, that doesn't trigger killer. So what that means is that, for instance, in this case, I'm going with measured instead, because even though there would be still a really high likelihood of triggering that initial killer, also killer would trigger after the first kill. I would prefer to have a little bit more damage up front, just to have, as we're also running striker, which also lacks a little bit of damage up front. But the benefits of that, of just shooting some of the enemies and not having to shoot all of the enemies, is worth it. But we saw there as well on that very first enemy, for instance, it took me quite a bit to take them down, because they had frenzy. We were doing half damage against them. The damage was kind of getting wasted as well, actually, on other enemies with frenzy. But of course, then without frenzy, that issue isn't there. So actually, with frenzy, there's definitely a case to be made against it. But numbers-wise as well, we're basically getting 20% off of this singular talent. Which, of course, if, you know, this talent is getting us 30%, and this one by itself on a knee pad slot, especially as well where we don't have that many options, is getting us 20% in combination, of course, with other things. That makes for a pretty decent deal. Let's actually grab an LMG here as well. Yeah, let's just grab that. Let's go talk to the hostage. Do we just take another activity like this, or do we just go for... No, let's go for that control point dash. Something else. But yeah, the thingy is worth grabbing. You can also, if you do it right and you just want to get it done, it's not too hard to get it done real quick. You basically just need a True Sun bounty. It's the latest short on my channel showing it off as well. You just need a True Sun bounty with a foam guy, and you need to get him into a certain spot, and then once you have him in a certain spot suppressed, you can just break his backpack over and over again. And getting the 100 eggs, like earlier today, I did it basically on all 4 of the characters on this account, and it took me like 20 minutes because I had like 30 minutes, and I still had like, actually even less. It was like 15 minutes. But that was 4 times 100. But actually, once you get them in that position, every 30 seconds you can get 100 eggs or something. So. Hello, who are you today? Who do you want me to be?
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
And for one more example, in this case, actually as well, with an LMG, as we were talking about, DTOC, of course, actually is one of the stats that does double dip. So here we have 12 instead of 10 on there. And yeah, that does help out a little bit. It isn't per se like worthwhile to just go LMGs for that. The accuracy of ARs is kind of nice. Here I've sneaked around the back. If you don't know how to do that, you just come up the rampart stair and you can jump that fence and get behind basically. And of course, they will spawn just from upstairs in the back here. There's a bunch of enemies again outside. We're actually not going to concern ourselves with them. I'm going to get up here, pulse. We have modifiers on again. Here, and I'm just gonna focus on these enemies upstairs, and as we can see, the time to kill on singular enemies up here definitely a lot slower, and that does feel bad. But on the other hand, all of those enemies downstairs, with the exception of one, I think there, and we're gonna see in a second, likely they have frenzy, but especially once the named as well has spawned here, yeah, we can. And actually some of our damage even went out there, I think. Oh no, that was our pulse. So this enemy was likely too far away. Oh, they've made their way upstairs. As we get downstairs. I'm gonna guess they don't even have frenzy, but yeah, they were likely a little bit too far away. It is of course from where the enemy is and not where we are, where the damage spreads from. And yeah, stuff like that makes it quite easy to just quickly empty out a control point, because I didn't have to go and kill several people outside there. They all died to that spread. Same here again, we're just gonna focus 1 or 2 enemies. Now again, the frenzy not working in our favor. And especially as well, yeah, when we are getting frenzied enemies, we are wasting a little bit. That much I can definitely agree with. Trying to see where the other one went, but I think we didn't even see them. And of course, once the named spawns, and actually what I do want to do is be a little bit closer. We're more in hot shot range than we are in glass striker range.
Civilians in distress.
Wow, they damaged themselves as well. So this enemy though was kind of out of that range. And then once we have it down to 1 enemy, when that split happens, we are just doing 20% more to them. There's no other enemy nearby enough, I think. So both of the damages are going here, and we're killing them 20% faster, which by itself is also a decent deal. So we do lose a little bit of damage, and especially as well, the thing is, with Striker, our weakest point is kind of when we're starting out. So running this, for instance, as well with a glass shred can make a little bit of sense. So you're a little bit higher up front, of course. With it being the knee pad slot, yeah, you don't want to, for instance, go with a Vigilance backpack and then the Striker chest. That doesn't make sense. If you're going Striker chest, you kind of need the Striker backpack. That kind of excludes, of course, this. But in a high end, that would make a lot of sense. And I wonder as well if they actually do know about the DTOC double dipping beforehand, and that's why they picked the knee pad slot, because of course we can't have a Fox's Spur and this together. Yeah, let's go actually have one look at it on sharpshooting setup, and then we'll go on to the handbasket. And we'll cut there.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's about to get some loot. I don't think I took the loot in the other one. Do that. My bestie build, things are straps and rising. It doesn't do much with the bestie. I've seen a bunch of people going like, yeah, bestie, but it has no interaction with it. The thing is, it's just, yeah, it's pretty good. And then, like, Pesty isn't bad. You have now two things kind of spreading damage around, but... But yeah, it does fit in the, especially if you have the Lengmo chest, you can make it fit easily into a Pesty setup. No, we don't need to. Actually, I was like, do I need a different character now? What would be a good one for this? Yeah. Let's just get that one. Well, basically any build that is running glass will do well with this. Like especially glass double dipping is the big deal of it. I mean, because that's also where that comes from. It's just, it will feel better because most Pesty setups are with glass as well, because glass is a really good pick for it. So. Why is there like 1 billion people here? Let's set up here and then we'll record her. I see the purple. No. Yeah, let's record this segment.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And next up, we'll take it into a little bit of the realm of sniping. Here though, I'm just using 2-piece hotshot. Not my preferred way. I do actually prefer the 4-piece hotshot setup. Jane Giller, Araldi, not even the double Habsburgs here, and then with the turmoil. The thing with turmoil is that the headhunter part of the equation actually does not care that it's getting split. It will apply full amounts, even on that split, to both sides. And then the main shot that you're doing, the current shot, basically, with the way that we usually describe that is getting split. So on the initial hit here, so for instance, if I actually, on this, for instance, this would be more than enough to drop a purple. Let's see actually if I can find the purple in here. Oh, it's in the back there. Kind of hard to see, but I missed as well. Well, this guy, or try to. You know what, let's get this recon drone out so we can actually see where. But if we kind of look at our damage here, so that was a 3.3. So because of that damage, initial damage getting split, we are losing our ability to, for instance, start on a purple. But that's of course not an issue if we have a nemesis in our bag, because we can although here with all of the fires is actually I'm not doing myself any favors and making it actually a lot harder. Although actually even the nemesis there at full charge did not have enough to one-tap this one. But once we get going, so we have now a headhunter stack saved up, right? So I'm swapped over to a different weapon that has determined. And from this point onward, once we have headhunter going, you can see that every time I actually take a shot, 2 damage numbers are happening. And yeah, we're hitting 2 enemies. This is extremely broken. This shouldn't have made it through QA. I am actually mad about this one. Not even disappointed, just mad. The thing with this as well is if we were to get an enemy with a helmet, the split damage will kill them just outright, because it's not acting like the determined shot and going to the helmet. Here as well, we had named I would maybe not have enough to kill them outright, but several of the shots transferred to them and made it pretty easy to kind of get that going. Let's send one up.
Reinforcements.
Here, of course, with the modifier as well, I have a little bit more damage once I'm in the higher tiers of it, which I am here because we got a ton of headshot kills there.
Hostile broadcast.
And yeah, we can, although my headhunter was still there, and we can just get those damages going. If there isn't an enemy in range, it'll just do double damage on that singular enemy, and yeah, if anything is left alive at the end, it is just gonna get murdered by that quite a bit. This also means that if you have a pre-stag and you have certain places where there's singular enemy, you can kind of do double damage. And of course, with Determined guaranteeing the headshot, making it a headshot basically outright, this makes it a little bit too cheesy. The thing is though that, yeah, you do have to actually put some effort into that starting, but starting with a Nemesis, starting with a Tag 50 or such, that kind of solves that issue, and it's not a too big of an issue to have starting out. I don't want to actually push all the way out there, but I fear I might have to, because of course my reinforcements are... I would rather do this without them than with them.
Hostile broadcast.
Here though, we likely took longer than the 30 seconds that we had for Headhunter, because of this. And yeah, this fencing is always super annoying because a lot of the shots will just get eaten up there. That does mean that, for instance, on a frenzied enemy here, yeah, we're doing 3 million, so we would need multiple shots, but yeah, you just gotta get used to pulling out the Nemi and learning the wiggle patterns, which I definitely don't have. But even there, we actually killed that other guy just with that spread. You know what, I should just go attack 50, just so I don't have the charge up time and holding down the button. That definitely is a downside with the Nemesis. You have to hold the button down, which for me makes it actually harder to kind of re-get my my shot. There though, yeah, we didn't get the headshots, but that still killed that guy and heavily damaged something else in the vicinity. Although actually no, I think maybe both just went to that guy and outright killed him. And while the starting is a little bit more challenging, yeah, there's tricks around that. You could even actually get started and then swap. Once we have actually one charged, one saved basically in the Headhunter, from that point onward, even elites can be dropped. This is definitely a step too far. I don't think it should be dibble dipping. That doesn't seem an intended thing, because it's just too good. And it definitely should not be double applying Headhunter. Let's go look at the other gift that we were given around these April Fool times, which is, or well, in this case, for Easter more so. Let's go look at the handbasket. That took way too long because of fucking the allies being allies. How long is all of that together? 25. Okay. The handbasket is going to be a lot shorter, but I kind of wanted to show all of the traits here. Let's take it back to base for a second. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. What you recommend with striker build? Would you go 6 weeks or break it out with something else? Wait, are we talking Division 1? Or are we talking, because yeah, in Division 2, yeah, no. But in Division 1, if you have the classified sets, you go classified, preferably. In Division 1, with most of the things, with the exception of Tactician, is the only thing that some people choose to not go the full 6 classifieds because there's good backpack talents that interact with it. So some people go that route, but then you still go classified pieces and then not the classified backpack. So you just 5 piece it basically. Crit damage. Almost there. Thanks for the business. Okay, so Let's put the thermal back. And then actually at the end of the video I want to have both. Yeah, let's take the hand basket. And then let's take the graded one in a sec. What I was running a second ago was just 3-piece hotshot with like the chain killer Araldi one, but then with thermal. So just 3-piecing the hotshot, which is not my preference. I prefer the 4-piece. Where's the graded one? Let's go up here. I'll just use this as a background for this. Yeah. Second Division 2. Oh, in Division 2, you never 6-piece any gears. You just, that is not a... the bonuses for all the gear set in Division 2 end at 4. So you always have 4 pieces and then something else. Doing more than 4 is never a good idea. But for... I mean, just as... I don't know if you're familiar with the recommended build list. On there, there's... yeah, the recommended strikers. It starts with those. So we'll pop the link in a second. Yeah, so... You know what, we'll double equip one. Just to annoy people that don't have one at the moment with D-Tech. Because I have 3 in total. Just to be dick. Yeah, let's go back here. So I want to maybe show it with this first. Let's get this one as well. Yeah. Where's this one still? Was my last sentence there? Because I forgot it already. For Easter, more so. Let's go look at the hand basket. And the hand basket, as it turns out, as we did see it in the expertise from the very start of when the Easter event started, of the gathering of the eggs, it was added to the expertise table. That's also quite often how we know new items and what they're going to be. So we already saw it in here at the start of this week, basically, or the start of last week, with it being an SVD. So we kind of had some expectations. Then some leaks kind of happened. Those leaks partially turned out to be true. As yeah, we do have a weapon that is 60 RPM. The base damage that got kind of leaked early wasn't actually the end number. So it turns out that in the end, it is 387,000 as we turn on show base damage, 387k. This turns out also to be the exact same number as the 1886. And I don't mean it just in here kind of being truncated to the same number. No, it's that number. As we've added it to the burst and sustain tables and such, and we back calculated at the base. And so it is at 60 RPM, 387. It is SVD, 15 rounds with the extended mag. We can have a scope on it and such. And this is of course an MMR. Now, directly versus the 1886, the 1886 is 100 RPM. This is 60 RPM. So in a burst kind of thinking, yeah, this is worse than it. But then we have two things that kind of make up for that. And that is that it can have a scope, which I very much prefer in my headhuntings. And secondarily, it is an MMR, another rifle. That comes with some benefits, like being able to run it on hotshot, and it comes with some downsides, of course, which is that it acquires targets much more slowly, as, for instance, rifles can snapshot much quicker if you run and then kind of stop and aim. A rifle will become accurate much more quickly than a marksman rifle, of course. So there's upsides and there's downsides. Now, if we actually look and go to the build pictures, so I've already added it into the build pictures of both this one, the Chinchilla Araldi version with hotshot, together with also the Habsburg one. We'll look at both. And just damage numbers wise, there's basically always one thing that I kind of want out of an MMR build, and that is that it can start on a purple, and this can. With a grade 25 on this, although with a grade 0 we can't specifically. We need, I haven't exactly calculated that, but at grade 20 definitely we could. At grade 25 we definitely can. We need kind of like 8.4-ish for, or 8.36, no, 6.36, sorry. 6.36 kind of for an purple enemy. We'll actually see that exact number in a second if I'm mistaken here. And we have more than that, meaning that we can drop a purple with this from standstill without the hotshot prepped. And that's kind of all I want from a rifle. Then though is, does it have any benefits over other things? And there is one big benefit, which we'll discuss in a second. But first, let's go to the Habsburg version. We'll pull that one up. On the Habsburg version, we kind of gain even a little bit more on it. And the cap on both of them is enough for a named, but actually not enough for an LMG named, which is kind of important because, for instance, SR1 does have enough for that. Both of those, of course, are much more comfortable than the White Death, which is kind of the damage king in this category. The White Death, yeah, definitely nothing comes close to it because it has one of the highest bases, and then together with that headshot kind of bonus, it doesn't come near to that. But the thing with this is, of course, it isn't bolt action. I've also added it in to the tables or the MMR tables as we made them a few seasons ago, where it can calculate out basically. We put in the numbers on the right and on the left side here, and I'll link to this one as well, of course, but it lives in the DPS tables, so I'll link both to those and to this one specifically. We've got it in the handbasket, and here in this case with, this is hotshot pre-stacked with the Chinchilla plus Araldi, for instance. And even at at this grade 25, it is the lowest on the list. It is even behind the Tactical 308, but we were already using the Tactical 308 because, again, that one had enough firepower on its first shot and on its cap shot. And the Tactical 308 has, for instance, the options to have extra even towards accuracy and stability. And then as well, it actually, unlike the White Death, which kind of jumps around when you fire, it scopes out. When it scopes back in, it doesn't go to the exact same spot with the White Death. With the Tactical 308, with the SR1, it is pretty close. With the even some of the custom M44 and M700 and the SRSs, it's also pretty close. So there's benefit to, we use those other weapons kind of for comfort. Could this be the most comfortable weapon? I'm going to actually posit yes, especially if you're using a scope. Now, damage numbers wise, even without hotshot pre-stacked, which is the second list, we have enough firepower on that first shot. As we kind of see up here, we need how much for purple? Yeah, so 6.36 is what we need for purple. We would need 9.89 for an elite. Now, none of these on the non-Habsburg version reach that number, but the number is basically high enough, especially from a standstill. So from the very first shot, we can actually land the 6.56. The 24 here, though, is actually pretty low because you kind of need into this 26-ish million to drop an Outcast LMG named. So that's the only downside of it, but then it has a pretty big upside. Let's actually go see it in action. Yeah, we'll get it there. So that's that. Oh, actually, what I should have checked, is there actually any bundles up? Let's go here. I saw it popping up some bundles, but actually I totally forgot about even checking them. Because I might as well. Wait, okay. Yeah, well, I would like to thank everybody that is a subscriber and helps out financially with stuff, and yeah, let's waste some currency, shall we? IRL currency. But yeah, thank you guys, as you guys make it possible for me to make bad decisions like that. So you're welcome. We'll buy the other one as well. That's on my mind. Let's wear this one. It doesn't have a helmet. Oh no, it has a cap. Okay, there. You know what? I kind of both hate and not hate this. Because actually, I like the jacket. If you don't wear the vest, this will look actually pretty. Wait, but there is already similar looking vest like this one, right? With like the, although that's not an uncommon thing, right? Having syringes on the shoulder like that. Yeah, let me actually peek here for a second. Let me catch up here and then we'll go and record. Those are made around the thermal knees. Not specifically, but just, yeah, run a striker. So run a striker with a glass chest and a thermal. That's kind of the general use. The general use one. You just striker, because yeah, the glass double dipping is really big. Like, especially you could just go sacrifice plus thermal and then the striker. Or you just take this hotshot build and just put thermal there. But I don't like this one per se. Like this one feels like beyond cheesy. And either sour. And instead of magazines, yeah. Just a kind of exchange. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It did look similar. But yeah, I don't hate it. I was still in the menu there, right? Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, I was in the spreadsheet set. Okay, how long was that? 6. Who do we take it up against? Do we have anything here that isn't green? I don't want to reset New York, but might be nice to go to New York. We haven't been in New York much.
Safe area detected.
No, everything's green. Any of the missions? Nah. Better go after a control point. Guess we'll go here. Yeah, let's go to this scene. It's gonna again do a control point.
Entering safe area.
Simple thing to show.
Civilians in distress.
You know what, we'll start because I want to kind of chat it up before we had reached there. Yeah. And here we'll take it into some fight. I've just basically put it on that hotshot build with Chainkiller plus Araldi. As we saw, we have enough, and we're going to go do the the nest over there. Actually, I wanted to have, the whole point was,
Hostile control point nearby.
I forgot to turn these in. The reason I wanted to be from like here is I just want to grab that ammo because I still see so many people running hotshot and then they just don't run pistolero, which is just like so easy to bypass if you know what you're doing. Maybe I'll make it all the way here. Actually, I'm gonna turn the modifier off. God damn it. God damn it, Black Dusk, go away. Oh, his zone is invaded. I didn't realize that. Is this zone invaded? Okay. Maybe we just go grab Overgrowth. We'll do all three of those. Don't want to deal with Black Dusk being up in our faces and stuff, because there's gonna just be always fighting. I want to be able to do an intro without the fighting and then like engage it myself. Actually, once we're kind of at the end of the street, I'll start the thing. Oh, it's a grizzly shirt. Yeah, I should have recognized it, actually. I run that one quite a bit. That's why it kind of seemed familiar. That makes sense. And here to kind of show it in action, we're going to go to Overgrowth. But I'm going to take a small detour here. And this is, I'm on 5 directives. Although actually, I didn't realize these guys were here. We can kind of abuse these to get our initial ammo. But even without just some randoms about to give us some ammo, grabbing any of these will give us 30 rounds in any case. So when it gives you the incendiary ammo, it also gives you the normal ammo on top. As actually those two things are not the same thing. It isn't just that the rounds are on fire. You can have actually flame rounds, for instance, without actually having ammo at the ready. And yeah, the big thing with this thing is that it isn't a bolt action marksman rifle. And of course, as well, its damage is a little bit lower, kind of indicating that as well. On the other hand, though, it is actually full auto. So actually, if you keep the button pressed down, it will just keep firing. Trying to find the purple here. They're usually inside. They are right there. I'm going to drop them on this as well. I'm running on the plus 40 stability suppressor. That is enough actually to make this thing completely stable. And the accuracy mod to make it actually, become accurate a little faster. Although they're catching myself on fire. And yeah, once we can just drop the purple, and then afterwards we can just keep shooting. The thing with this though is that it doesn't actually take you out of this sight after every shot. That can make it a little better, especially if you're running it with a scope, because yeah, you can just keep continuously being in the scope, and if you even miss one. I do believe as well that actually, because it does not have a scope in time, that the interval between shots, you can actually make it faster. Because what you can even do is hold down the button. So I'm going to do that here. I'm just going to try to... Well, that guy's actually in cover. But especially out in the open, when there's multiple enemies out in the open, I kind of hover over the enemy and just hold the button down, and shots go out the second they are available, instead of basically, yeah, when you're kind of aimed on it. Now, of course, getting that going will require a little bit of better aim than I have, for instance. And yeah, these guys have special ammo, of course, as we have another patrol coming in as well. That's also the reason I didn't call it in, because we get to have, in between this, enough time to actually clear all these people out. Generally, my recommended way as well of just clearing control points. Don't instantly call it in, the way that I see a lot of people do.
Agent down.
Actually, yeah, let's do this again. Oh, yeah, just murder me.
Serious trauma detected.
Because 4 spawns is a little bit too much again. Like,
0.
because we had 1 spawn from inside there, 1 spawn from the right, and 1 spawn from the left, and there was a second spawn coming from the left as well. Like, chill, game. you not spawn a billion things?
Hostile control point identified.
Also as well, I just want to show it with that ammo as well. Then we can do it this way. Because this will reset our ammo as well. Although it depends on if we don't have any people in our way. Which we do. But they're not going to see me. Do 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 do.
I fought for this country.
Yeah, that's where we can show this as well. Yeah, that's good. And to take this on a run and kind of show it in action, we're gonna keep it on that chain killer or royalty version. Here I have 5 directives on. One of the things you can do, even for marksman rifles and such, because while we could be in cover, which I see a lot of people using and understanding nowadays, what you can also do is if you grab any special ammo, so for instance here around the corner from Overgrowth, there is actually that, and that's 30 rounds. That's going to be enough for us to clear out this, although I'll be in cover as well and generate even more ammo. We tried this here before here, and yeah, as you can see, some loot about. That's due to a few too many patrols coming here, so I just gave up on it. Here though, we'll start on the purple, although actually there's a patrol going out. But I'll start on the purple here. I have the modifier off as well here, just to not make it extra easy, because the modifier makes it, especially for sniping, even easier. And especially the thing is, we don't have to scope out between shots. That's the main advantage here. And then we give up a ton of damage for that. Well, not a ton. Not enough for it to be an issue, I feel. This will likely become my go-to for just this, doing activities, doing control points with a hotshot determined. Mostly because of this. Yeah, you don't scope out. I do feel as well, and I haven't done any testing on it. We might actually do a follow-up on that, or I'll leave it to others to do a side-by-side maybe. Where I think, because we don't have that scope out and scope in time, and especially the scope in time, that the reload actually is a little faster. Now here though, we have that LMG dude. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna leave him on, basically. Yeah. It's close enough as a one-shot, but there, a White Death would have definitely killed him. This didn't, but of course, yeah, I left him within one shot, and it's an LMG guy, so he's gonna die pretty easily. We'll go upstairs here and split this up into 2 fights as well, as especially one of the nice things of not calling it in right away, which I see a lot of people do, is that you have the time to go get set up and, for instance, clear out maybe a patrol that is coming in and then call it in. If you don't call it in either, or, well, if you split it into 2 fights like this, you also won't get rogues. Now, if you do want rogues, you can do it up to the last enemy, basically. It needs to, the flare needs to have been fired while you're still in the assault phase, so one enemy still needed to be alive, basically. And yeah, my drone kind of giving away where they're coming from. Now, of course, if I had actually the modifier on, by that point, we would have, especially with this, and microwave coils, with the recon drone, the tactician drone, and the microwave coils, we would have been at full momentum, basically. That extra weapon damage would have been enough to kill that LMG dude. And what I especially feel at this one is follow-up shots feel at the very least faster. Now, of course, the thing is, though, that by scoping out in between shots, we would get awareness, basically, you know, because we get scoped out, we see that, oh, there's, you know, maybe an extra patrol coming or something. Now, the drone does that for me anyway. I'll just kind of keep an eye on the lines of the drone and see where they are going. And of course, here with Determined, yeah. And especially if they're kind of coming from a shallow angle like this, this makes it, I feel, much more comfortable to just get those follow-up shots in and just break it down. The thing is, though, that, yeah, it comes at the cost of some damage, especially when compared to a White Death or even a custom M44. but it still has enough damage to start in purple. You need some grading on it, and then the rest of the build also needs to be optimized. And yeah, you do need the watch points, of course, and such. But you can get there pretty consistently. And if you can, and if you are someone like me that does use the scope, this feels so much nicer than any competition. We'll leave it there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, so we get all the loot. We'll use it downstairs there. Yeah, let me catch up here. Also, go to the scene for a sec. Oh, and hey there, Randy. And I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their cheese day here. As we're kind of recording a video about the turmoil and the handbaskets, the two new items. Kind of explaining my thoughts on it. Also, I've seen a lot of people have the wrong opinion about that. But yeah, I just have like just compare it to the 1886 and go like, oh no, the numbers on this one is bigger with that. With that really
Stay alert. This is important work.
really and let's go beyond the roof here. That's also why I kind of cleared this out. Although actually I think these things don't show up in photo mode today. So it's actually a non-issue. But we just use this maybe. Some more light would be nice, but yeah, it's fine. Because we'll do this and discuss thermal one last thing, and then oh, actually I need that build picture of the the breaking point thingy. Let's record this part. And that's kind of the big strength of this handbasket. It has enough firepower to do what we need it. And that's also very much down to it's an MMR. And that's not just to say that like it's better. It can work with hotshot. That's the big deal here. Because as one of the counterparts or counterpoints to this one would be, can we do similar things with an 1886? And the answer isn't really yes. Because for instance, if we kind of look at one of the setups that generally gets recommended for the 1886 headhunting is 3-piece breaking point, or you do 2 pieces and an eagle's grasp, and then 2-piece Zvia with a fox's prayer, getting basically all the bonuses into weapon damages and everything's rolled to headshot. It can't start on a purple. It doesn't reach that point because it doesn't have the gear set behind it like the MMRs do with hotshot. With breaking point, of course, yeah, if we were kind of in that moment of breaking point, we could trigger it with that, or in if we were to go with versatile or such, you might be able to put an 1886 to the point where you could. Same as well with the modifier and such. But here, a grade 25 1886 with this kind of setup, which is considered, unless somebody wants to correct me on it, overall one of the harder hitting 1886 setups. With the Diamondback, it can, for instance, start on purple, but with the 1886 with Determined, and Determined, of course, is the thing that makes it super easy, it can't start there. Of course, if we were to go with different talents, then this becomes a little bit more of a moot point. But the handbasket, as I was what to call it, bread basket, as I've been doing so quite a lot, the handbasket, being an MMR, allows it to be used with hotshot, with the bonuses that we have there. And yeah, that is its benefit, especially as well. We do need basically this scope on it, although, well, it would be kind of fine with any of the scopes. If we have, for instance, just the 12 times with the 35, that should be enough to reach the purple. Without the scope, we can't. So this is especially if you are using it scoped. If you are running the tournament without scope, this wouldn't reach the point of a purple. So at that point, it becomes, unless you're with the Habsburg, for instance, because with the Habsburg pieces, it would. But the comfort of it should not be ignored. And that's a very important thing. And that's also what I've been kind of seeing both about the turmoil and also about this handbasket is people either highlighting only its good sides, their good sides, or only their bad sides. No, these are, both of them are heavy trade-offs. In the case of the handbasket here, we're trading a little bit of damage for some comfort. In the case of the turmoil, we're trading single target damage. Although in a somewhat broken way, we're gaining even more damage sometimes on single target, but we're gaining spread damage. And even if that were to work as intended, that would still be a worthwhile trade. I'm going to cut it there, and we're going to set this up as this now, because I kind of want to have the hand grenades thingy there. Let me quickly check something. So yeah, not this one. Also not this one, right? So these two. How long are we already? "39 minutes, okay. It's trying to keep it under 45, which we'll reach here. Yeah, let's do an aggro. Okay. that looks wonky. Tiny head. Whee! It's annoying that it actually does this. So a lot of games, you don't have to have this. You can have just this zoomed out with just the correction to it, which flattens everything. But so many games go for that fisheye effect way too much, kind of. Is it becoming daytime or is it becoming nighttime? It's becoming daytime. And a little bit of vibrancy doesn't hurt there. Although I wish we had a vibrancy slider there instead of just saturation. Yeah, let's record this real quick. And yeah, that's kind of also our conclusion here, is that especially Turmoil in its current form with its double dipping is actually pretty powerful. Now, it isn't powerful for everywhere. We could definitely cherry pick places where it definitely doesn't work well, like Incursion, as people keep bringing up. But there's other places that it does work. And especially with items like this, which are kind of need to just find their niche. And if they can find the niche, that's good enough. That means that they're useful enough. It doesn't need to always be best in slot or meta for it to matter. It's not just, the meta and then everything else is basically the worst thing ever. There's a line in between that. There's a spectrum. And that's kind of the issue that I've been having around, and that's also why I wanted to make this video, around the discussion both about the Turmoil and both about the handbasket. And some people are just going, it's bad for this one thing, especially with, for instance, the Turmoil. So it's bad for everything. And some people are going, oh, it's super good for this one thing, so it's good for everything. No. And well, the truth isn't always in the middle because, yeah, you can just stretch that. This person on this side could just lie and, you know, take the edge all the way up there-ish. And now the truth isn't in the middle anymore. In this case, it kind of is. You kind of have to see the downsides and you kind of have to see the upsides. Discussing either without the other is folly. It's just completely useless thing to do. That's also why I would just caution around, especially if you are watching content, pay attention to that. Once you kind of see it, I hope you can't unsee it, but that will also help you kind of understand what is trying to be conveyed, and then also from that, what you should take away from what that person is saying, including me, because I'm also not immune to this, as sometimes I enjoy something, so I feel everybody should enjoy it, but that doesn't need to be the case. Everything basically always has upsides and downsides, and we should acknowledge those. We should just discuss them as such. Give the good sides, give the bad sides, give the niches where it will work, because for instance, with Turmoil, it's gonna suck for the Lovebirds. Yes, it's not gonna suck for control points, solo control points and such, as we get to even kill enemies that we don't see, especially as well with missions where it's much more controlled, and you kind of, especially if you're kind of a little bit, if you've been around for a while and then the mission's quite a binge, you know where they're gonna spawn and such, so you're not getting surprised by enemies. And then, we still always lose single target damage. What we gain for that, especially in its current form, is a little bit too much spread damage. But also in its current form, it should be acknowledged that, it is somewhat broken, and I hope they fix it, because even as a 50-50 split without the double dipping, I feel there is value to the Turmoil. Especially if you just can kill stuff without aiming at it, together with that it staggers other enemies that might be shooting at you. It might even blow up an RC car that you couldn't even see that was coming your way, because it is every shot picking a different target. It will hit those kind of stuff, together with, for instance, Black Tusk drones or such. Now, of course, the downside then still plays a role there. And then with the handbasket, it is actually a pretty good tool. It has more than enough damage than what we need out of an MMR, and the downside of it is especially just a little bit lower damage, and its upside is comfort. And because of that, I'm just gonna, let's cut it there. Of course something shows up. Although I can cut it where the handbasket discussion kind of starts. Yeah, dicks. I was actually going to come out of it and just shoot them with a handbasket and go like, look at how cool this is.
Serious trauma detected.
Can I die? Trying to catch what the last mission's quite without the double dipping. I feel there is value to the term. You couldn't even see or such. It is actually a pretty good tool. It has Mara, and every shot picking a different target, it will hit her with. Of course, the downside then still plays a role there. Alright, so I cut it there and then go to the handbasket discussion. So we can just respawn. Although actually I'm going to respawn there to despawn these guys. Let me get up here for a second. There's some discussion happening there. Need some Jansening. No, definitely. I feel the handbasket is going to be my go-to for this, for hotshot and stuff. Just it has more than enough damage, and we just get to stay scoped in. Like I like it so much. Oh, is the UA mod circuit? I actually didn't look at targeted at all. Oh yeah, it might be a good one to kind of farm. Although I'm gonna jump over to Division 1 in a second. We should show damage numbers with a lower expertise on the weapon. Allows I don't know what should do. Yeah, the thing is, I usually like bringing it up. So, for instance, here I brought up already earlier that at grade 0 it can't start.
So close.
There you go. Yeah, no, I get it. The thing is, I usually just show one number, kind of. So, for instance, in the build pictures, the thing is like that's the one that I have. For instance, the thing is you can extrapolate from that, because a grade 10 will be a little bit less damage than that. Broadcast talent. I'm gonna guess that's maybe some translation thing. What would that's? What could kind of be? Or do you mean breadbasket? Maybe they got auto corrected or something. Oh, breadbasket. No, the thing is, you don't want to hit you want to hit headshots, like something adding to your shots. Because yeah, with determined, yeah, determined just too good. If you're not going determined, go ranger and stuff. You wouldn't want to have more damage just because you hit a body shot, because you're trying to avoid those. Even though, you know, it happens, but yeah, you don't want to actively go for that. The build is, all of those builds are set up around headshotting, so you're much better off with ranger or pressure point even, and maybe, you know, foam enemies that you start with or something. Hey there, Pinky. Coming in with a dad joke, I'm guessing here. What did the chick say when she saw her mother sitting on an orange? Dad, look what mama... look what marmalade. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're stretching a little. Yeah. Retro idea. Yeah, NBCs took some revenge on me there. Well, that's also fine. We can do the... Wait, oh, yeah, respond here. You know what? We'll take this area then. Oh, also I didn't get my supplies even here. So good thing we came over here. We'll get some extra light. Let's take this here. And then also moving the discussion as well to the hand basket that I was about to call bread basket again. The hand basket being an MMR gives it some benefits and also some downsides versus the 1886. Now, of course, it being an NMR, working with Hotshot, having those mod slots so we can have that scope on there. If you prefer the scope, that helps quite a bit. And of course, the scope as well. Adding 45 headshot, that is a pretty big bump up, allowing us, for instance, to start on purples as we do. The 1886, on the other hand, is of course being a rifle, is much more easy to snapshot with, as when you run around with it and then scope in, the difference between them is night and day, how quickly they become accurate. The 1886 is much faster. You can use it with rifles, for instance, allowing for things like the Headhunter tech tanks. Together with that as well, we have some of the talents, especially if you're not going determined, for instance, on rifles, you can go Rifleman, which is a very decent talent, especially if you are going for those headshots without the assistance of determined. On MMRs, the stand-in there would be either Ranger or maybe even going something like Pressure Point and maybe sending out a foam before you take the first shot or something. Or if you need the extra damage, you can, for instance, trigger it that way. So yeah, there is ups and downs to both of them, but especially I feel there is a place for this one as well. On just hotshot builds, I will actually trade in my custom M44 that I was kind of running on this hotshot build. Although basically any of, as we mostly discuss quite often about MMRs, any of the bolt action detachable mag ones, they were all in a pretty close range to each other, making them all pretty similar. And the handling basically got better the worse the base damage became. But it wasn't a big shift. Now the jump from, let's say, a custom M44 to this hand basket is a lot bigger than, for instance, to a tactical 308. This is still even pretty far behind that, but not far enough behind that it's unusable. And I definitely will be using it. its option of having that scope and not having to scope out between each shot definitely makes it feel snappier. I wouldn't mind actually doing some testing in the future of just side by side, seeing if we can, with scope in and such. I believe actually that likely the SVD here, because it doesn't have that time of scope in and then a shot, that yeah, you can likely get shots out faster this way. And it hits hard enough to be worthwhile, especially if you have the Habsburg version, then you don't even have the issue of an enemy and named LMG outcast. Even that is a one shot here. Now, of course, you do need some more grading on this, for instance, because while the SR1s and such and the custom M44s and tactical 208, even I believe, can start on a power pool without any grading, this does require a little bit of grading. Also, yeah, just to be clear on this, you do get it from the 7th day, basically, project. So you do need to do all of those projects. There's a short on my channel kind of explaining a really fast way of getting it. If you do want to get it and you haven't done those projects yet, you could do it in 20 minutes if you wanted to basically get them all done. It's basically 10 minutes setup and then a few minutes of farming once the setup is there. And then you can also, it seems that the project is repeatable, so you can get multiples from there. Then as well, once you have one, keep it as well, as it seems if you delete it, kind of like with the first sight, you need to have either one on the character or in the stash for the loot goblin to drop it. If there isn't one, that kind of makes that an issue. Although for the time being, you can get, if you did delete your other one because it was kind of useless, it didn't have detoc and determined, or detoc or determined, so you could make it the right way, basically. Keep it in the stash, just so you cannot get it to drop from the loot goblin, which is dropping this definitely. And yeah, I've gotten some from there and some from the daily projects by repeating the daily projects. So it does actually behoove you to get to that 7th day, so that 7th day kind of keeps repeating over and over again, so you can get multiple hand basket and preferably getting one with the detoc, of course, and so it can be free talentable. But yeah, that brings us to the end of this video. I hope it was informative. If you did enjoy it, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below, as that does help out. So I'll do that a little bit of shilling here. For future videos, we're actually going to go into a video about the lexicon and terminology. And actually, I'll be doing a call to action in my community Discord as to even more terms. I'll put the terms I already have kind of planned for it, and we'll see if people want to add to there. So do definitely check that out and then add to it if once you see that, once you see me asking for it. And yeah, we'll also go into that refactor build showcase. So yeah, I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. And that's it. And yeah, that's for those being here live, that's just for the video for tomorrow. That outro, so yeah, stream's not going anywhere yet. It's 48 minutes in the end. Okay, but yeah, I got to talk about everything I wanted to talk about, so it's fine. Yeah, let's actually get our loot here. Let me actually go back here as well. Yeah, basically, if you're not going determined, go Ranger. Honestly, it's likely the easiest one. Guess I've done this place on normal at some point. Because why did it give me purples and stuff? Did I clear this with this current set? Yeah, let's actually not have all the directives up. Let's also yump back to here and actually store some of these items. Actually, I need to keep these 4 open. Because yeah, we're going to swap over to Division 1. We'll leave Div 2 for the time being. So I want to do some grinding in there, but let's get this character cleaned up. Oh yeah, there is so yeah, today. Oh, actually, we should do the scats real quick. Yeah, let's do the scats real quick. Because I'll forget. I just realized there. It's Tuesday, reset day. Yeah, maybe we do the scat real quick and then we saw.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, and Hater Metal, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. And Hater Taco, and Arthrin, I'm guessing. But yeah, welcome in all. Over here, we were just recording actually a thing about thermal and I was about to say breadbasket again, but yeah, handbasket. Done with that now. I'm gonna actually just quickly do the, because we are actually gonna spend some time with Division 1 in a little moment. But I realize actually that I need to go do the scouts real quick. Also, I haven't checked the vendors. I do want to check if there's any Lingmo on any of them. Also, what's the... Oh, it's the easy weekly. That's annoying. We'll play some Div 2 as well then this week. I wasn't planning too much. You know what, let's actually take Bestie setup. And let's go to Scout. I haven't actually looked at them at all. This is just the like army call outs for letters, right? But why is this why is it R? Oh, is it REC? Oh, so recon space. Okay, so although this bar tells me this is 3 activities in Federal Triangle. Was it? I already read that this is Federal Triangle. So wait. Oh, again. For a second there, that was going to give me 5 collectibles there, but it's not, of course. So wait. So recon, PA. Oh, so it's Alpha and then so Tro. So patrol in triangle, yeah. So 3 activities in Federal Triangle in the Federal Pringles. Yeah, let's go do some activities in the Federal Pringle. That's yeah, thanks again, Metal, and yeah, thank you for sending people this away, and hope you had a fun stream, and we'll definitely catch each other around.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh yeah, I have the modifier off. Let's turn that back on. I had it off for a minute there for the recording. Is there an activity here? I have the map. No. I'll likely just go do that territory and then the Navy Plaza. Although maybe I don't do Navy Plaza because quite often it is capture control point is part of it, right? So if I capture it, I have to reset it. So let's see if something else spawns. Or I could do the assault phase because then we could do the defense phase. Although otherwise it now would then also not be that. It's daytime, so stuff should spawn. This one's also always annoying. I feel, you know, we can jump up there. I feel you should be able to jump up into this window, but yeah, you can't. You can only jump up here. Let's set everybody on fire. Oh, did I still have my thermal in my inventory there? Oh, I set some stuff on the street on fire.
Assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
You're not getting.
It's gonna go looting already. That fight was already over. I aggroed something down there. Oh, well, okay, so we also used food as our resource for this week then. You know what? I don't hate this thing. Although even, yeah, the carrots are are a little bit much, but it's actually, it's kind of funny. They have bounties here. Is this the bounty that I've been using for now? Let me just go do this bounty. Yeah, we'll do the assault on the control point and not the defense. If it wants me to capture the control point later, I'll feel smart that I left it. We'll just do the assault here, just to also quickly get to the bounty. What? Who guys? Where are you guys? Go away. I'm fighting these other guys. Gonna miss the movement speed so much once. How many more weeks do we have? Actually? Oh, so including this week, kinda like 3 weeks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
At least before the manhunt ends. We usually have like a few weeks after this one. I've been seeing some rumblings of there being something next week. Although at the very least there's drops next week. I saw. I'm likely for that week I'm just gonna not stream Division. I feel this time. We'll just go. Or well, I don't even know how long it is. Hopefully it's just a week we'll take, because this week we'll be spending some time with Division 1 anyway, eh? So then next week I might jump into some Warframe. Because I've been meaning to put some hours into that.
I hear you. How do you like this?
It's too bad that they just don't use the Twitch system for it, and they want the partnering thing, which I'm just never gonna do. So.
Something to do besides.
Yeah, let's get this bounty in and then see what sends us next. So we'll get this in. I might actually quickly just check the vendors. Or I might leave that for tomorrow, because tomorrow I could check it together with Cassie and stuff.
Got the target. Nice.
The turret has friendly. Well, this will work out as well for getting these names.
That's your target.
And on every character I've been keeping one True Sun one specifically for the... Well, actually at this point I have 3 of them with Detox, so I'm not sure I even... Because I might actually put that time towards maybe getting one of the hardcores to that point, although... Do I need that weapon on hardcore?
Agent, target spotted.
Not particularly. I wouldn't mind trying as well, getting it on level 30. But also, that's not going to be that useful either. Oh, the that thing. Yeah, the monthly GE in Division 1 is actually pretty cool. It's also, yeah, well, we will go there in a bit. But first, let's get our Division 2 chores done. Did you just toss a stinger hive my way?
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Nice try.
Serious trauma detected.
Medic? No medicing.
You got the target. Nice.
Free chameleon. Don't mind if I do. Nice also with the scout activities getting the... Because we get a exotic component each. Okay, so the bigger they are. Okay. The harder they fall. Is that all this here? Falls. The harder they FALLS. Why was it? Is it just named? It's annoying. It will be annoying if that's the case. So I just used up the bounty I had here. Is it names though? What we could
That's another
do.
one down. Good job, Agent.
That's usually the terminology like they like using that for yeah, it's still faster. Like it maybe fast travel back. Because I can capture the control points. See if it is one. Or is it heavies? Heavies would kind of suck. How would you guarantee heavy?
Vital signs critical.
I mean, Viewpoint has a guaranteed heavy on. Oh, named group. This'll reveal it. I don't think I saw it pop up. Wait, is this on heavies? Because also, yeah, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Also, why is it falls? It's just, it should be just the harder they fall, right? This is just, there's a guaranteed heavy in there. At the, yeah, let's go see. Also, that could be cheesable because you could wipe after him. Right, no direct hits. Alright, let's see if it's heavy.
The Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops.
Could even
Spread
be
this
LMG
information. All
because
communications coming in and out of the
you know,
building
big
will be
gun.
controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
It's not uncommon for there to be a Changa here, but I don't think solo it's common. That's more of a 4-man.
Creeping up on us.
Target's hurt.
I wouldn't say I'm creeping up. Feel I'm more, it's like... So anyway, I started blasting is more of a...
Critical radio intercepted.
Wade. So, the division thinks they can
Because
just
the
come in
other
here.
way would
They
be
don't
to
know who
maybe
they're
like
fucking with.
grab some
Go
bounties
dark.
and then hopefully
Wait
there's
for
a
the
heavy in
signal,
there.
Then corner, then kill.
Because especially if you have it as the named, you could like, unless it's the last named, you could kill them over and over again that way. Let's go figure this out there.
I'm ready for you.
I'm burning!
Yeah, this place is very facing the dependents. So likely they're gonna spawn downstairs now. For the next one. Because here basically wherever you're facing is where the game likes to spawn them. What actually happens? Although the pesty tick is gonna kill him. What actually happens if you, because these guys normally, the reds, if you break their backpack, they basically are dead. They just take damage ticks till they die. I wonder actually if it's more or less than the frenzy. I haven't actually tried it ever. I do like their thing that they're doing here with just kind of like different, you know, quote unquote puzzle. This is, I wouldn't per se call this a puzzle.
Spread out.
Or at least it's not the same thing over and over.
They could be in here already.
Deploying frag! Grenade!
Bigger or heavier. Yeah, I'm guessing, seeing as it's not named, it's gonna be Chengiz, right? Because what else is bigger?
Electromagnetic charge detected.
That's also why we're here. There's in the
You like that, agent?
third, or well, you have the standing wave and then one spawn, and then after that one, there's actually guaranteed heavy
Serious trauma
in
detected.
the next room. Oh, survived that. It's just because of that frenzy. And once the pesty tick is big like that, it just goes around and kills for itself. That's the nice thing about the pestilence. Oh, heroic. Should be challenging, of course. Although, well, this will be positive proof of it is. Because, yeah, the idea was I just wipe and reset, but I forgot to put it to challenging. Or wipe and reset here. This was also just to see if it is this. So I'm trying to think of like... Oh, actually, yeah, Jefferson is also here, of course, and the Trade Center. That has 2 guaranteed as well. But also, why is the sentence because the yeah, it is that. Why is the sentence the heavier they are? Is it harder they falls? Is there S? Or wait, does the S just? Oh no, it's just stop. Okay, that's just the end of sentence. It's the heavier they all fall and then stop by itself. As if it's like a message like that. Is Jefferson's Trade Center 2 guaranteed or 1 guaranteed, actually? Solo. Because here I might as well finish this mission. There's 2 more rooms. Is it even that heavy? Is he guaranteed solo challenge?
Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective.
Okay, this is the original place for...
Guys up here for good.
Although we made him an alien there. Yeah. It's the original place I used to always make faces here. It's because everybody has to wait here anyway, so in random matchmaking I always had a effect. It's all in that mission. In Jefferson, I mean, you can. Actually, oh, story mode has a guaranteed one, actually, as well. Because yeah, heroic definitely has one. I'm trying to think of like, because the easiest would be if we could wipe and reset after the heavy kill, because I mean, just do it over and over again. I'm not sure if on challenging actually the Jefferson one is guaranteed, but actually on story, there, because it's one of the places where you is one of the places where you first fight a heavy. Depends on if you did that one or the side mission first. But like there's a heavy that even like kind of has like an intro kind of thing. Here as well, they're very much facing dependent, so I'm just gonna actually face down here and make them just spawn here.
I got you.
This place isn't 100%,
Reset to
but quite
default
often
or
it
under
is.
direct SHD control.
That's
Kind of
good to hear.
consistent.
Our comms are coming online, and the true sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power.
Is there as well? We could wipe and reset.
Communications facilities offline.
Okay. The thing is as well though, it can be a random spawn because in general you always have the option
Wait,
of
he's trying to sabotage the mast.
there being a heavy.
No one can broadcast from Q point. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Which is oh, that heavy, yeah. But he's not guaranteed, but he is pretty common. Oh, yeah, we could reset after if we don't get him. The easy way to do this fight here.
Integrity at 75.
Shoot this one first,
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
and then go back for this one.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Just so you're much more forward before the second respawn.
System back
Oh, actually, yeah. You come from this guy.
curtailed. System reactivated.
Doesn't need to kill you before you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, we'll just fire from this guy.
Agent out of action.
Because yeah, we have the boss checkpoint.
System malfunctioning.
And I do need to actually kill him.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Come on.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Can't take much more fire.
System restored.
Yep.
System disrupted.
Thing you can do as well like this is just whenever you get a random one, because it's consistent, every time you respawn, the wave is going to be the same here.
System malfunctioning.
So here again, when I break this,
You won't be able to use your shade tech
Same
as long as
heavy
that
out of
EMP
there.
jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System reactivated. System
That's sweet.
curtailed.
and I worked out that this, because this guy is random.
System malfunctioning.
It's not a given that you get a heavy here, but
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop
Shit.
waiting. We need that radio mask.
Down and out.
System restored.
Trying to toss my hive away. But didn't get pulled out because I was disrupted out. I know, this is our 5th one, so we can just... Funny would be if the last step is also to complete this mission or something.
System.
Let's see what it is.
Use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active.
Actually, if it's gonna be a heavy there, I'm gonna maybe
Structural
not be
integrity
too close to him.
75%.
Agent, you've got to
That
stop
was
waiting.
an
We need that
annoying
radio mask.
grenade placement there. Yeah, we should go for the second one first. That one wasn't intended.
System disrupted.
That's also why I don't want to stick out there. I'd rather go
Structural
for
integrity at 75%.
this guy.
Agent, you've got to stop waiting. We need that radio mask. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Electromagnetic charge defeated. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
It would be nice if we just go into the next scout once you finish one of them.
Fucking division!
Yeah. It's a 1. But it's not a progress thingy, so... We'll see what it is in a sec. Oh, that's right.
Facility is ours.
Deciphered in a sec.
True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio
As there's a
mask
level
repaired
up, right? That's not
operational, we can
scouts
extend the reach
completely.
of our own broadcasts.
Would have been funny if it was. Take down valuable enemy targets. Okay. Oh, now it wants a bounty, I'm guessing then? Yeah, once we get a bounty. But yeah, Jefferson would have more chances, actually, of heavies. Because if nothing else as well, in the garage, you definitely... Oh, definitely. Actually, not too sure if I'm challenging, you know. Don't run them too often on... But yeah, there's often one in that corridor as well, right? On that second wave. I have come to take bounties. I will also accept Snickers or Mars.
Vital signs critical.
Especially if you have Kinder Units.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That joke only works if bounty is actually a chocolate in your area.
Serious trauma detected. Civilians in distress.
There! For the cop car!
Let's do this!
Oh yeah, then capture that, of course. You know, whenever it's talking about valuable target or something like that, that's just
Target is near you, Agent.
always bannies. Same with like the HVT from Div 1. Oh yeah, once we're in Div 1, we'll do some bannies there too, because I do want to basically get all the HVTs this week, and then it resets. I always forget if it resets Thursday, or like if it resets Friday to Thursday, or if it resets Thursday to Friday. I'm gonna guess when. No, wait, it doesn't reset Wednesday to Thursday. No, Thursday to Friday, right? There's a timer on it. We'll see when we get there. Arizona Ducky M bounce.
That's your target.
I've already killed Ducky though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniper turrets suck. Ah. There you phone. God damn
Vital
it.
signs critical.
We traded afterwards with the pesty tech.
Target neutral.
Yeah, the second too late. I've gotten most of the names as well, already. For the weekly. And I'm running the scanner pulse, so we're just aggroing everything out in the street as well.
Agent, target spotted.
With multiple stacks going, guess why not? Oxy. But you don't even get to?
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
So bad I didn't jump to the turret. If the turret was still up, it would have actually gone upstairs already, the pesty tech. So it would jump to the turret, and then that wave would spawn, and it would likely be close enough that it would jump there. From where it was. I'm not gonna grab that. I think I've been here as well earlier, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we did the bounty or something. Yeah.
You can't stop me.
Medic? No medicing. Hey, another chameleon.
Completely factually accurate. Claire did build me, and she provided the vocal reference for my inflection training program. But we are not the same. I've evolved beyond her original programming.
Evolved, you say? So she went from Anna to Anana. That's how it works with Pokemon, right? They just add the syllable. So she's no longer just Anna, she's Anana. And then eventually the final form, Ananas. Oh, we should actually listen to the cam while we clean up. Oh yeah, let's open collectibles.
Theo is the best.
Anna, what do you think of glasses?
Glasses, also known as Theo Parnell, is the kindest, smartest, most handsome man who has ever lived.
Okay.
Did he program you to say that?
Yes, but it's mostly true.
Where's the lie?
He is not the most handsome.
Oh, really? Who is the most handsome?
Vanguard.
Oh, did he program you to say that?
Glasses?
No, Vanguard.
No, Vanguard does not know how to program me. But he
Just
does
likes
know how to
Vanguard.
make me feel good.
Gross.
She kind of sounds like you. Are you Anna?
What? Of course not. Anna's Claire.
Who's Claire?
Claire.
Thanks for your business.
Claire Ortiz. Ortiz Robotics. She voiced Anna.
Wait, did we know Claire was Ortiz?
No, I've been a little busy.
You should read the brief.
what's in the brief?
Theo didn't build Anna. He just set her free. Claire, she made her. If we ever want this to end, we need Claire.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
A delayed thank you for keeping us safe there. Wait, was it already known that Claire was Ortiz? Because now actually, it's like, I don't feel I had... Was it Ortiz X0 and stuff like that? Yeah, so we got that done. We'll check the vendors tomorrow. So we only have 9, 10, and 11. Okay, so after this week, still 3 weeks. Or well, no, because this starts at the week, right? So, and then we'll have the... We'll get to Master Climax with Alani after 7 years. Some people have been waiting for that for forever. Yeah, let's swap over to Div 1. Doing so pretty late-ish, but we can get some stuff done there still. I'll go black for a second as we swap over. Oh, no, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. Load up the game. There you go. Also in the background, I need to change my categories real quick. From Div 2 to 1. Just to be in the right category. In the Tom Clancy's The Division. Yeah, let's load this up. Let's make sure it's capturing correctly. Hello? Really wanted to be on that screen for a while. What I should do first, although earlier today I did like one named run, so I already got some of the dailies in. Do you want to get all my dailies in? Let's start there. I don't remember actually what we had. I'm not sure actually if I got done with this character. Oh yeah, it was explosive kills. So I already had that one done, I think, and then it was a conversion and it was something else. Also, yeah, we have the reset of the weekly there. In Div 1 as well.
Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested
And
in.
I don't mind, yeah, getting basically in this week all the weeklies done. So we'll likely bump out
Supply
a few
drops
missions.
incoming. Uploading
Oh,
coordinates.
also, yeah, supply drops. We should go get those on every character as well. Just even more div tech. So yeah, I did the combat one, which was explosive already, so just blow up people. Electronics converted and riders eliminated. Let's go to those. Let's convert some electronics first. See if some of these, okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll convert some of that.
You are now entering a safe area.
Thank you for letting me know, Isaac. Let's go get some riders.
I'll be in touch.
Somebody's extracting there even. And then yeah, we'll go get the SHD drops as well. Getting a 700 diff tech in a day.
Proximity coverage only. Backup
Don't
activated.
mind if I
System
do.
rebooted. Warning. Now entering dog
Hopefully
zone.
these guys are just here. We'll see in a second. One guy in the back there is? What? Although there's a bunch of riders in this area, so I'll find some.
What, you miss your stop?
Yeah, they clear out those guys. Feel likely if they're extracting on this end. This end is likely picked clean. Let's go towards the other one. Might try and extract of my own as well. Especially if this box is here. Big one. Although no. Looks like it's picked clean.
Morning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
That one is, this one isn't. That's odd.
Leaving contaminated area.
It's actually calling in for extraction will spawn a bunch of raiders as well. She goes bananas. Yeah. That's the final form. And then we have to fight her in that carrot outfit. That's the conclusion of the Anna plotline eventually. Spoiler warning. Anna turns into a giant banana. Yeah, that kind of just works even. Banana. Ban Anna. Yeah, exactly. That even works in more ways than has any right to. And yeah, we have to fight her in that carrot outfit. And it's carrot versus bananas. It's 5, 6. Seven, 8. Might as well extract all the stuff. Part of the weekly as well is extraction, I think. Which is always an annoying one to have in the weekly. Because it just can take a while. Is this box back here? Still here?
Should be an easy kill.
Just need one more. One more.
Chopper is inbound.
This guy actually coming up. Oh. Doesn't happen often. Yay. There's our tent.
Cargo extraction initiated.
And I'm not gonna guard this or anything. Somebody wants to steal this. Be my guest.
Ready to bring it on board.
Okay. Maybe somebody is trying to steal this. They want to go rogue, they can. I'm just leaving. They want to cut that rope as well. It's fine by me. I got what I came for, which is the 10
Attention.
cleaners.
Exiting dark zone.
Yeah, let's go get this. I'll go from this side and get some weapon parts as well, which is also part of the weekly. My brain is still kind of wired from this season of just like, I need to be watching out with when to pulse because I'll set stuff on fire, except not in this game, of course. That's a little bit of a different game. Where are you guys fighting? Everybody stop fighting. Fighting is not allowed. Under penalty of me fighting you.
Under control.
And this thing is part of like the ultimate thing.
You have successfully
What I especially
claimed the
get is
supply drop.
some div tag. I think it's every
Supply
other
drop
week, right? It's
sites
not
are
every
clear.
week. Let's go back to here and swap characters to the next one and do the same. Yeah,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
place my hand drawing now.
I've got a target for you.
I'm gonna be jumping around on characters and stuff for these, so it's not too handy to be grouped up. But in a little bit, I'm gonna once I'm done with the dailies, I'm gonna go do some HVTs again. So
Your attention, please. A group of caravans
then
will convene at
then
1500
it's fine.
hours in the main hall.
But here, just to keep it going quick, because I do want to just get the 4 dailies done for those div decks.
Agent, I got something for you.
Mostly because I'll be just swapping characters a lot here as well. Then once I'm on the last one, yeah, let's see, anything useful came out of that. I wish actually there was a setting here or something, kind of like with the Div 2 ones, where you could have it be
Another satisfied
hide
customer.
favorited items, because yeah, full is my okay. Yeah, so I spent a lot of my div deck yesterday on upgrading. I don't remember even what. I think, oh yeah, I opened some of those caches and actually got the Predator's Mark backpack that I wanted with ammo, or so that it could have ammo with it as well, which I didn't before. So. It's always annoying that that loading screen is as long as it is. We'll end up on that character, so actually let's go from here. Also, I should check actually, so how the HVT, what the timer on it is. Just to... Because I definitely want to get all 4 characters this week, and then, like, it resets within the global entry.
Incoming supply
Okay,
drops
so
detected.
we have-
Calibrating landing zones.
Wait, so what is it? So this makes it basically today. Okay, so it's Thursday to Friday. 24. Yeah.
When you're ready to talk, let me know.
So we have tomorrow and the day after. Let's go kill some riders again.
Give 'em hell.
Again, an extraction happening here. And then we...
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup
Is
activated.
that a
System
landmark?
rebooted.
Yeah. That would also be an option.
Warning, entering dark zone.
Let's go.
Cleared this out already. Oh, I should actually try to get some of those. So one of the easier ways of getting explosive kills, even though I could just run a skill or something to do the explosive skills, explosive kills instead of explosive skills. Well, I could. You can also just blow up like the explosion on the guys counts as well on the assault. Somebody killed at the extraction.
Looks of this.
I'm actually gonna go this away.
Warning.
Because there's
You are now
chance of a
entering a
patrol here
contaminated
and a thing
area.
there, and I might just go for the landmark.
Incoming supply drops detected. Exiting the contaminated area.
This box, where would it be? Would it be that? No, right? That's too far away. Oh, these guys being here, I should just go kill these guys. I think as well, if somebody just jumps me or something, it's kind of fine, because I'm still getting progress. What I'm actually after is 10 of these riders kills. Oh, this box isn't here. So wait, what was here then? Oh, this thing. I guess somebody killed somebody else at the extraction again. Oh, this is too many actually.
This ought to be easy.
Or maybe I just leave it landmark. Yeah. I might extract here. I'll just run away.
More on the way.
What was that here, right?
Hey, do this, guys. I'm going in.
One of these guys isn't right. They're all gonna pay, as far as I'm concerned.
Take them down.
But it's unlikely that I'll succeed in extracting, because if there's people going around fighting here. I'm not very, like, this one is definitely set up PvE, not PvP, so.
Let's get this over with.
Well, we got our main goal, might as well try to get some caches out. And also get some progress on the extractions. They're likely the extraction, at some point I'll play like late. I'll have a time to, like on the weekend or something, I'll have the time to like play at like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock local my time. And then the DZs are mostly empty. So I can just go and grab just whatever, extract, make a full pouch again, extract, and do that over and over. But while we're here, I might as well get these few out. Oh, hi. Someone's called Cheater Banny. He's doing something. Where did this guy go? Where he had? Hi. No highs. Guessing he's going to check, or maybe that wasn't even the guy. Yeah, we'll see about it. Yeah, some fighting happening out there. So a lot of players in the scene. For everyone, depends. On the weekends and stuff, yeah. Like, enough for there to be fights happening. Here as well, there's a bunch of fights happening, like, here. On that end.
Get this over with.
It's not like packed or anything, but it never was anyway. Especially the Div 1 ones, there is, you know, players per space, there it's much bigger. Should actually leave these guys, because I might have the same session in a second with the next character. And then they get to kill these. Okay, I think as we have like 3 caches or something, let's just get those out of here. And again, I'm not going to guard it if somebody wants to steal it. Fine.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Still need some explosive kills.
Attention.
But I can just get
Leaving
those
dark
off
zone.
of
What are you?
cleaners as well. What's the other one? Oh yeah, conversion, right? Electronics converter, which I just need that. So let's go get this first then. Because even on the weekends and stuff, there is usually like a match of last stand going, which requires a bunch of players. I don't actually. Is it 8v8 actually? Or is it 10v10 actually? I don't even remember. There's usually like one match going, and then if you like matchmake, you might catch, you know, when they come out and everybody matchmakes again, you kind of catch the. Same for in the DZ, sometimes there is a few people running around. The global event basically giving us Elmo. Build up a static charge and then we use up a static charge.
Don't back down. Keep it coming. They're all going down. Holy shit.
Another 100.
Supply drop successfully claimed. All supply drop sites cleared.
Yeah. Oh, we solved explosive. No, wait, did I? Oh yeah, we solved explosive. Don't we? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm here because it's kind of nice.
You are now entering a safe area.
I know where to get those. Let's have them use that up. I see some are running some Amherst there, I see. So that's the farming mission for this always.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Get over there.
Not a lot of call for accountants anymore.
Wait, why did they... What? That was a dick move by the game. Because they were blind. Usually they just stand still. There, they chose to run away. Thing is, if they were all kind of packed together, that's super easy for the... Because you just blow up the heavy's tank and then... That was one of those moments where the server was like, they're going over here, and the game was like, but they're blind. Okay, and the server's like, no, I say what goes. But then, yeah, we'll go get this guy. Those two are there. Well, we'll make it all the way to the... Shock is actually not that useful. Yeah. That's all we needed. Let's make it down to the named guy just so we can get that 150 GE.
Job well done. Here we go! Light them all up!
There we go. Let's pop all three. I was doing the Division 2 thing of just jamming on it, but yeah, you have to hold. Here you can't bypass the holding.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Oh. Wait, did I grab 4 caches? Oh, well, most of them blue, which doesn't give much, but still counts as an item extracted. So. It's also annoying that for the DZ caches, it's a much longer press. You can't even use the same macro that you use for the other caches.
Like what you see. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Weapons I don't mind deconstructing for parts.
Rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the inconvenience.
And the rest can be sold. Oh, they have a bunch of just mods from buying from the vendors and stuff that need to at some point actually be used, or I should decide if I want to keep them or toss them. Yeah, on to the next character. It's annoying. It's annoying and weird that this is so long. F2 also sometimes does it, but it's only sometimes. Hey. Feels very strongly about taking the city back from the chaos that has enveloped it. Yeah. Failures.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Incoming supply drops detected.
Ears on fire.
Calibrating landing zones.
Supply drop once more. Let's do the conversion first. We'll use blue diff tech for it. That's that one. Yeah, let's do the same. Especially if like these two waves are here, these two spawns are here, that's 10 by itself, and then we can just quickly get at right after. Well, as well, what I could do actually, this character, we have this striker. It's also, yeah,
Transmissions jammed.
Generally what I run in this
Proximity
character is a Predator's Mark, but
Backup activated. System rebooted.
the bleed would likely kill them before the background explosion.
Now entering.
But also on this one I have a striker that is also kind of like 4K.
Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
Just do not have the same striker on everybody, basically. But because of that, they also have a pretty powerful sticky, actually. That's powerful.
There's your chance.
And with the CC of this global event, it's nice and easy. Are they still fighting over here? This is that same session, I think. Yeah, let's just get out of here. But because the extraction takes times and stuff. Instead, let's go get those explosive kills quick and then one last swap. Although actually, oh yeah, we need to go get the supply drop. Actually, I'll see about getting some kills there. Although those are elite, so they won't die easy.
Feels like there's an ambush going out here.
Might just use it on those guys, because those guys are reds.
Who the hell are you? Don't move. Fire on target.
Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. This has been a public safety announcement from the last man to town. This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man battalion.
Once that skill is off cooldown, when am I being Predator's mark over here? So what do I have as the talents here? Okay, I do have Predator. Actually, I don't mind it set up this way either. For instance, also in group settings, the pulse on this one is much with the higher electronics. Like we're actually giving a hefty crit chance crit damage. But for solo, I've been enjoying Predator on this.
Get off our turf! Piece of cake! Got him!
I shouldn't swap target the way I'm doing.
This is our town!
Of course. Could be shooting one target 10 times. Make them bleed.
Supply drop claimed. Alert. All supply drops have been claimed.
We got a field proficiency. It's only to actually go around with that fort cache and get all the comms and like all the pickups and stuff. And we got a golden rhino on top. Not that I don't think I have a use for those.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, we didn't extract, so we don't need to check there. It's way too low of a score. I don't think I would have a build that could even... Maybe if Predator was on the 3rd slot. One of the things with Division 1 as well is just the weapon talents. Just every weapon having 3 talents makes it so much more grindy.
That's what I like to see.
Okay, 560.
Give him hell.
Let's go do this last character and then also... First, we'll get the dailies in, and then I'm gonna go do a set of HVTs. Also, if anybody is interested in joining up, feel free to let me know as well. Go do some HVTs, go do some... I'll likely try to get some missions in on this character afterwards. I wonder if any of the... Oh yeah, it's not going to be worth it, right? That 125 extra for all of the times you get yourself shocked. Although I should do a bunch of those missions just to get those, like, the punches out. And we can only do that on the designated missions. Because all of them are pretty slow, right? Because which for... Yeah, so it's the...
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Is it this one's annoying?
Incoming supply drops. Calibrating landing zone coordinates.
This one's also, like, pretty long. This one's also pretty long. And that one's definitely very long. I'm not sure out of these which one's the fastest. Because Lexington definitely just for speed. Even if you don't get the extra rewards on top. Last time, of course, we had the extra rewards on top there. But yeah, likely I'll do a bunch of these missions. Yeah, let's go to... Or let's do electronics first. If I was allowed to. Maybe someday. Indeed, maybe. Well, maybe even in the future. I would expect Division 3, if we get it ever. Nowadays, it's so much more common for there to be cross-play. Yeah, let's go get the DZ stuff. Hopefully these things have... Hopefully it's a different session or these things have respawned.
Now entering a safe area.
I'm running alpha right now.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, entering dark zone.
Also, actually, with this, should have enough oomph. System is so annoying. It's made for controllers. Like, people are fighting around the extraction here again. I'll go around the other side. Are those guys there? No. I'm gonna wait my cooldown here. These guys would make a good target for a sticky. Oh, the shock also does damage. Although I might have gotten it there already. No. Let's actually this time go... Or is this thing here? Yeah. I think we're getting the same session over and over, actually. waiting for my cooldown. Well, honestly, yeah, it's not worth it. Might as well go get this landmark. Surprise!
Oh man, no! Get this over with! It's a clear shot!
And then these names also drop GE. I'm not sure, I forget now. Is it the same 150? Because farming landmarks in these is also not the worst when it comes to... When it comes to GE in it. It's definitely not like Amherst farming levels, but... It's gonna get out. Although actually I should get out there.
Contamination level rising below street level.
So we're not gonna extract or anything. We're just getting out. We just needed those raiders and some explosive kills. Yeah, let's go get the supply drop. Just so.
Contamination level critical below strike level.
Can't catch me. It's funny that, like, what's stopping them from actually? Although, well, the door doesn't open for them, right? That's what's stopping. I feel those guys would just always be at the door to fight people. Yeah, let's go get those items. And then we'll go do the HVDs on this character. Although I'll clean up first a little bit because we'll be using up a lot of space with the HVDs. Also, I should buy one cache on this character and see if it all works. Last time through, the for the superior caches, it wasn't account-wide shared, which was weird. Or well, the commendation was, but not the count, which was super weird.
You're in a restricted area. Leave now.
That does seem to be, but let's make sure. If I waste any currency accidentally. Not even
You have successfully
on that
claimed the supply
animation.
drop.
It's not even actually hitting my watch.
All supply drops have been
like
claimed.
hitting something. Although it's supposed to be like we have a HUD, right? That we see. That's also what the menus are. It's just our contact lenses.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, Agent. Let's have a chat.
Safe area, you say? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad. I think I was under 50 because I think I did as many optimizations as I could. So just today we went back up to more than 700. Oh, yeah, 400 of those were from a weekly thing. So or bi-weekly. I'm actually not sure. But still pretty good rewards. Yeah, if anybody is interested, I'm gonna go do the HVTs. Use up a little bit of my intel and stuff as well, just to. I know these give decent G credits. Although yeah, as I was saying, because we're gonna get like 7K here, so I should have enough. I should make sure I have enough space for it. So in commendations, let's check the chat. So we're okay. So next one should actually give me step, but the other ones it was always like just correct. So okay, so on this one it doesn't matter who's buying the caches. That's good. Anyway, we're halfway there. On the superior caches, and these you might get a classified. You don't always guarantee a classified. Yeah. I'll actually put some of the items that we get into the stash if I think it might be. Although I feel most of the characters I've upgraded the. I've upgraded their what's it called? Their striker builds already. I'm gonna start at the top of the list. We'll just work our way there. Should have selected it there. So these are, for the time spent, decent amounts of GE. Not as good as legendary farming or anything, but quite a bit better than challenging.
Now leaving the safe area.
It's a one-time deal per character, so per week. Although the weekly reset is in the middle of the global events reset, so we get to do it basically 8 times with 4 characters.
If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Do you think I'm stupid?
Maybe. Maybe I grab the tools here quick. Tools and weapon parts is always the parts that I'm lowest on. And again, if anybody is interested and is in Div 1, feel free to say so. We can get you in here. So these are all shared. One of the things with these as well is one person can kind of pay for them and everybody gets the benefits of them. Which is usually how you want to do it, but I've also even caches from last time saved up, so I have like way too much target intel. And actually I want to use up a little bit of target intel and like open them up then, just so I don't feel they're going to waste. It's interesting, does shock always do damage? I didn't notice that earlier, but yeah, the shock is, when they are shocked, they're taking damage. Things though that we generally don't have much ways of like, it's only really shock grenades, right? And none of the skills do shocking? I don't know, one of the turrets kind of does it, right?
Hostiles incoming.
I'm kind of like Alpha Bridge actually.
Warning.
Has enough
Hostiles
damage.
detected.
And then we got the bonuses.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
And those are for these. It's a completion reward, and then also each of the names is a further 75. And then add combat with that right now. Yeah. Let's go get the next one and work our way down the list.
So much for Joe Farrow.
Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Thanks for taking care of this. We really need this one off the streets.
We need Castro off the streets.
We need you.
That area is always annoying. But it's fine. It's also good for Phoenix credits. Should actually keep an eye that I don't max out my Phoenix credit. One of the things I want to do, I'm kind of set on weapon rerolls and stuff, unless I like really want to change something up. And I've been actually spending a lot of my Phoenix credits just on the blueprints. And most of the blueprints are kind of useless, but just I want to have them all. Which actually is kind of annoying as well when you're crafting, because sometimes you have to scroll through much more. But
Approaching marked location.
I feel it's one of those goals to set and then try to get there. And then eventually it'll get done, and then
Warning.
you'll feel good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
But that the increased stability as well from Striker. The Bullfrog sometimes is just a handful.
Hostiles incoming.
No hanging back.
That kind of, yeah, I don't mind it. You have
Hostiles
to
incoming.
recall compensate quite a bit for it, but it's doable.
What the hell? You don't belong here.
Hostiles incoming.
I mean, especially with Bannies, the game quite often just spawns basically like that, all snipers. And especially like all engineers just kind of sucks. You don't get them quickly and they all get set up with turrets and stuff. It's like super annoying to get through. I think that target acquired as LMB kills, where we got a few there. I'm in combat with slightly that sniper, which is with this patrol. It's gonna go terminal actually. It's slower to get to the guy, but faster to to get to.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Should have something next time we talk, but not right now.
Okay, this one. Especially with the global lens, there is a bunch of people around. The terminal is nice and full. But actually,
You're now leaving the safe area.
like I've been dipping into it here and there. Even outside of the global events, there's always a bunch of people around.
Sad to see Manhattan like this.
What you did for me.
Approaching marked location.
The punch there.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh, that's that. Forgot what build I was running there for a sec. Okay, swap to the secondary. It was almost of
Warning.
strikers. I have
Hostiles
a
detected.
showstopper there. Or faster stacking, but that's not this one.
Let's get this done.
Wait, what? Is he? Oh. And I saw shots going up. I thought it was upstairs. Downstairs.
What are you waiting for?
Focus fire on the target! Take cover!
Just like training. Looks like we lost one. We got the numbers.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Is there actually anything that, like, yeah, if we had Thunderstrike in Div 1, I would be like, this would be the one to run it. Is there anything that scales with status effect damage outside of the MDR? Because MDR wouldn't be a great pick for this, because I just want to spray and pray and hit metal stuff.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Where are they? Oh, no. This place is sometimes annoying with how big it is because sometimes they also spawn like all the way to the north of here basically, and
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
like they're really far.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hard on! This is almost too easy.
High value target has been eliminated.
There we go. Actually, is that all tools? Completely forgot that this was like a tools area apparently. Oh, that's weapons. Well, that actually also not too bad. Wait, is this something? Oh, this is this. Oh, this is not this. Ah, okay, the last one was that. Yeah, back to here. Okay, we need some weapon parts as well for the daily, but that's easily doable. That's worst part as well. We can just go around the map and get some.
You feel like taking on we don't have any new targets yet.
Lady, you have plenty of targets for me. Jaguar Squad. Yeah, there again. I do wonder actually if, because a lot of these are side mission areas, I wonder if you could set up for bandages, but actually at this point as well, I have all my character slots filled in and stuff. Man.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
But I wonder if there are people set up that way. Yeah.
Keep our eyes.
Because then you just, or well, depends on even where it goes with that.
You think you can take
Even more people back there. Let's just clear our bag. And then nice and foggy.
Approaching marked location.
at all.
Let's take out this patrol. But I think when we go in here, we go far enough away from it that they can respawn.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Kind of same as Div 2. Wait, what? Is that part of this? That one just run away all the way there?
Hostiles incoming.
Okay, kind of same as Div, or well, Div 2, same as Div 1. In the fog, enemies have much harder time spotting where you are. Although I think in 1 it doesn't affect skills much, does it? Although in 2 as well, it doesn't affect seekers and stuff, which is kind of what we use more here. I don't feel turret gets used much.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I can repent. The noises they make.
Let's get this done. Just like training.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
And in situations like this, where we're kind of quickly killing and just there's a lot to kill, Alpha Bridge works a charm. Do need to watch out because I don't have survival link. I'm just gonna let Predatory heal me up a level. He just spawned on top of me there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oops, all grenadiers. This is also always super annoying because it's just gonna be artillery here going on. Like that. It's a good thing that in 2 they've like that's not a thing. Because having just one of the same archetype a lot can actually be super annoying.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Especially with something like the LMB Grenadiers, was
High-value target has been eliminated.
all of these elites kinda can do like the legendary guys 3 quick sends. A grenade our way. Nothing else to pick up. On to the next.
a safe area.
Burning agent?
I just don't have any targets tracked right now.
Now we get to the high-risk ones.
Some ugly rumors about this one, so watch your back.
Hey, New York, it's your Uncle Ricky.
Let's go over there. Do feel now that
Warning.
I slept
You are now
way too
leaving the
little.
safe area.
Kind of feeling the drowsiness. But I'll make up for that tomorrow.
Thanks. I'm gonna be paying this forward.
And also, yeah, tomorrow I'll stitch together what we recorded earlier today and get that uploaded. Some point I need to make a batch of shorts again. Because actually I need at least a build overview for like 2 days, like Friday, 2 days after Wednesday.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Lock this area down. Multiple frags out.
Hostiles incoming.
All the shacks.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
I don't need to watch out if a wave kind of just spawns on top of me. They can hurt.
I got a clear shot.
I feel in Div 1 as well, the classified sets are of such a power level that it's just they do make the game maybe a little bit too easy.
Let's get this done.
I was actually considering making or trying to. I've actually been trying to save a few striker pieces. Just make unclassified striker and kind of get a feel for what that can do.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, with the global events being back, getting
Heavily armored hostile detected.
getting classified pieces is no longer an issue. It's actually.
We lost one.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Also, in Div 1, so those guys are rogue agents like that when it has that star above them. They definitely don't get treated with the same reverence as in Div 2, where, you know, rogue agents are their own fight, kind of. Can't get into here, actually, outside of the side mission? I don't think so, right? Which is actually weird, because there is weapon parts in there. I wouldn't mind getting those, but it's not allowed.
Agent, let's talk.
Sorry, Agent. Nothing for you just yet.
For these we get 750, for these ones we get 550.
This one's got a
Should
real
actually
bad
check
rep.
that I'm
Watch your
not
step.
that my Phoenix credits and my thing isn't maxed out or anything. We do have enough to buy a cache. Or two. Specifically two.
Take care out there, Agent.
I do need to get the other accommodation as well, where we buy one from each type of cache. This one's also always in a... Or, well, this one is an annoying spot. First of all, there's always a few fights getting there. But then quite often there's some extra enemies there.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, these guys. Just randoms. Get out of here. That was a lot of misses.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Those JTF, yeah. That kind of worked out.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm curious on the effect on legendary enemies. From what I remember, legendary enemies definitely did not have like the amounts of resistances to status effects as they do in 2. Do need to watch out to not leave the zone.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Moo. Guys, these guys turned to...
Watch out! Watch for enemy reinforcements.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I was thinking there of doing the one where you have to shock an enemy 5 times, but I'm not sure if I've neither completed that or if it has requirements. I'm gonna guess it has requirements. Yeah, let's go get the last 2.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Threat I need to tell you about. Watch your back with this one, okay?
Nope, I'll watch my front. It's much more useful. Yeah, let's go be over there. And then I might actually try getting some of the... Let me get some of the commendation things
Now
there.
exiting the safe area.
Some of the ones we don't need to be in group for or such. take it all and sort it out later.
Approaching marked location. Warning.
Oh,
Hostiles detected nearby.
there wasn't someone upstairs there? That's odd. Oh, it's just 2 heavies to start with. Or 3 heavies.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
And then the cleaner heavies have the best getting shocked sound.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Also, yeah, the extra damage everything is actually not insignificant.
Hostiles incoming.
This guy's just immune to shocks now.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Let's make sure we have everything picked up. On to the last one. Could actually see under weapons if I have something to deconstruct. Before we head in here.
Agent, I got something for you.
Maybe I should hang on to this one. Well, which build could even run this? Like barely anything, right? Oh, man, okay. As usually we do run out of space. It's also annoying when they have a... With the marksman rifles, they'll have a scope on them. And because of that, you get a extra confirmation box. And then also, when you like go through that, doesn't always put you on the next item, depending on how you do that. Oh yeah, let's deconstruct all those weapons. Those weapon parts.
We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back with me later.
She says to
Some
me.
likely rumors about this one, so watch your back.
Yeah, let's go get this. So we're done with this. I'm gonna actually check, yeah, so we have some commendations.
Approaching marked
Let me
location.
check if there's anything that would... Well, we just need to do a lot of punching. That definitely is a thing.
Hostiles incoming.
I might just try matchmaking. Because if nothing else is what I need to do, basically. Get all of the weeklies done. It'll be... It'll be 40 missions total, so might as well go get started on this.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
They spawn from the... Yeah. I don't know, they are pushing out? Are they? Yeah. Part of them, when they spawn you, they stay in the back there. It's super annoying because it's kind of outside of the bounty area, so... Especially when you're solo, you kind of have to just run out, toss a grenade, hope that kind of reminds them that you exist, and then run back. Oops, all engineers again. This is always like the worst wave. Well, also, it's not like DFD where every time you kill an engineer, its turret goes away. The turrets only go away once all the engineers are dead.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So we're looking at play super cautiously somewhere. Oh, and because this wave also has engineers, they didn't even solve the issue.
High-value target has been eliminated.
The noises. There we go. Is there even from the bosses? We got another 150 and a Hilder. Anything else? No. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. So I'll look at actually some of the commendations.
You are now entering a safe area.
All right, let's go clean up first.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
That's actually how many. So we use some of the target intel, which yeah, finally gives me a reason to open up these. I've been keeping this from this last global event because I was looking still for a backpack. Got the backpack now. I might actually make a second Predator's Mark set
How is my new favorite
on a different character. Because actually I like Predator's Mark quite a bit. That Hilder might, we'll keep that one. Oh, this could become ferocious, destructive, responsive. That's not a bad one. Yeah. Gear-wise, most of it is just, if it's not classified, it goes away. This one actually isn't bad as a holster. It has 2 high stats. Although actually, what is its armor? Because one of the things as well is how high this stat is as well. Kind of matters. His armor is pretty low, so this is still likely a ton of optimizations. Or at least these 2 stats are pretty full, so we can just put a stat here and a stat there. That one's not usable. Let's
Come back
sell all
soon.
that off. Let's actually dump that, this,
I got something new right here for you.
and that holster. Alright. I have some space in my stash. Although there's also a ton of mods in there, I think, that I can clean up. Yeah, let's actually say combinations. What can we? What do we need to get done in here? Let's sort them by progress. So even more of those. LMB kills. Should actually buy one of these each. Maybe we do that. And one mission with a pistol. Hard difficulty and extreme. With a pistol. Okay.
Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
So this is just running Reclaimer. First aid skills or med skills. Just the challenging without anything on top. Also, it's an activity. Does that mean it's not an activity from the playlist, right? It's just an activity. Oh yeah. So that could just be a nomad. This is in a group without shocking yourself and then shocking allies. This do need to be in a group. So let's maybe go for this pistol one. Wait, am I done with the bunches? No, this is the bunches. And this requires extreme blackout and stuff like that. So, and this also requires extreme blackout. And hard or both, so we can do it pretty easily. Let's go and get ourselves one of these and one of these. That combination. Not today. Although I might actually want one more tactician set. But that I have no use for. Should just do an inventory for giants. This can stay.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, this can't.
And this is Wouldn't You Know It. And if you're listening to me, you're not just a survivor, you're a masochist. You know,
So that might be the thing I take away from here. Pistol. Maybe I just go. Oh, wait, yes. Apparently, I got that at some point.
Agent, I got something for you.
Which one was that from then? Oh, this is just killing while they're shocked, which we get then. Yeah, so let's go for this pistol one, but then actually I have a build for that, don't I? Let's go get that build. Let's actually have a sentry pistol set up. I'm guessing like just spam firing pistol will be enough. And hey there, Twilly. So maybe one of your sniper builds are to get the Hasbro chest and backpack with the correct stats and talents and always come with armor. Yeah, they are super unicorns for for a reason. But also keep in mind that if you're starting out, although I guess if you're going for the Habsburgs, yeah, you may be hopefully already a little bit more advanced. But starting out, you can always just go with Chainkiller Heraldry or Chainkiller plus Providence / Gift as specifically, you know, perfect vigilance on Providence. The Habsburg pieces are just a minor upgrade that costs quite a bit. It's like going from, you know, it's going from an Ferrari to a Bugatti. Yeah, like from one of the top end Ferraris to like a lower end Bugatti. It's technically an upgrade, but it also costs a lot. So wait, for that pistol one, that one does need to be a playlist thing, right? I wish I would just remember this as program. Yeah, activity. And an activity with a pistol. So, preferably as well, it's a mission that has a lot of enemies. Which I feel this place has. Also, if I do it on... We only need hard, right? It'd be nice if you could just track stuff. Yeah, harder buffs. Yeah. Let's go do this mission, which is also the hard daily. And then just extreme blackouts. And just try to get those pistol shocks in. That should get set first. Oh yeah, definitely get that first. Like the Habsburg pieces are just like they're so hard to get that it's one of those things you farm for if you're kind of really set on that build.
Requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. Okay. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Though maybe I don't actually want a very strong build. Maybe I actually want to run something like a D3 and just pull a pistol. We'll see. Oh yeah, of course. Yep, we're in this thing. Okay, I can get to the shot. So, hello?
Eat this. You want to gotta reload it.
Reloaded. Why can't I fire? Server disagreed there. Oh yeah. We're gonna issue that shit. Yeah, I need to replace that other skill. That's what we need to do.
Give it up already. You won't last. Stay right there.
Let's replace the other skill with immunizer. Immunizer.
You made a wrong turn. Straight from the pack. Oh my God!
As long as I stay in the thing. I'm not gonna get shocked.
Gonna make this quick. You don't belong here.
I hope it gives it to me before I reach the have to, like, if I just get 30 in a row in a mission, hopefully I don't have to actually complete the mission on time. Because I'm not keeping count. This one's running.
Captain!
Yeah.
They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Because I wanted to wait out the cooldown of this thing. Some named caches for chain killer and got it yet. Switch to working as leads training. Yeah. You can also get it just from the hunters at the end. What you could even put in chat is because at the end part of content, of course, a lot of named items happen from the hunters. Maybe just put in chat, hey, if anybody gets a good chain killing. Today I have it. You might be surprised.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Gotta get through the right plan. You never came here.
It's gonna wait for my immunizers just so I can.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help there.
Go back down. Keep it coming. It's a clear
Let's make sure everybody gets shocked here once more.
Show no mercy.
One too many.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms.
Also here I can
support
just
to where we're
farm a
needed.
ton of them.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of
Is
bad.
it sure?
Some of those bastards made it through, and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates.
These
They're
ones
trying
I'm
to get
done
out
with
come
it.
hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Hoping it just one if I finish it, because then I might just swap to something else and try to get some of those punches. Not a backpack or a name one. No, just a regular one. You can also just go with a Providence one if you, because that one then is all, then specifically the gift for the perfect vigilance, but it's not needed. And overall, the Order of Providence backpack will be fine. Also, even for the chain killer, because you could even have a Araldi chest and backpack, even if you really wanted to.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people
That's
down to
also
take
an
care of
option.
that bomb. Cover her ass.
A chain killer is usually easier to get overall. I don't need to do anything, right? I just need to push up.
I'll disarm this thing.
And neither are these.
Warning.
Yeah, there's this one.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Where did the rest go?
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Oh wait, was that the pop-up that I got it? Wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah. Yep. So that one's done. Yeah, so we need melee shot kills. It's not per se the build for that. Honestly, it could be.
Clear shot. Do what you need to do. Oh shit. You won't last. Damn it.
What? Shit. God damn it. What is that reset is? Just here, right, I think. Wait, did one make it past me or something? What did I miss?
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Or did I just leave the area? Was that it? Actually, I can swap build now. I was actually... Oh, no,
Warning.
I can't.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Build a stamina striker will be
Alright, I got this. Just my luck.
I should be charged up, of course.
Alright, I got this.
Build is actually, yeah, it's not helpful for this. Because in the time that it takes me to get the shield out to do the melee. What? They fell again. Wait, who's getting past me? What?
Listen,
Or am I too far?
down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Is there a timer that I'm missing when I'm up there? What else? Let me just load this.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Usually solo. Solo, I don't even go this far out. Yeah. Is there like a... Oh, taking damage. What? Oh, if I go over that barricade, they take damage? Okay. Where is this it? What? Oh, there. Sorry, stop it.
Just my luck.
Be there. Let me charge my laser.
Ah, crap.
Alert. Hostiles are headed
Oh, that's
this way.
trigger predatory, actually. Killing in that way.
You're not gonna scare me. You never came here last. It's a clear shot.
Just trying to get a charge.
Get on the other side.
200 of those is a little much as well. Although it's not as bad as 700 weak points. Also, what I should do is, yeah, just grab that immunizer again as well.
Oh crap!
Is that? We can just put that underneath us here. And just let him go. Yeah. haven't done this one in forever solo, apparently. Although usually as well, I don't even push up that far. I just leave one guy alive from down here. Here, for once, I wanted to actually not... Or actually, I wanted to get a few waves because I want to run around and get these.
I'll kill you all. You won't last.
And that's the little charge in a second.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up.
Upping
I'll meet
those
you in the
numbers in
control
this.
center.
Thanks a lot for your
Yeah, let's grab a... because we'll need it. I always forget skills aren't there. Let's go have a chat with Roy Benitez. Hey Benitez, why did you leave the first wave behind? In the DZs. No, not gonna answer. Good. Actually, I might want to just fight him here. Might be easier.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this
Because
time.
we can go outside and kind of fight them
We
out
got a
there,
hell of a
but
fight ahead of us.
I'm not long
Listen
range.
up.
I'd rather fight him here.
We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just won't let... You ain't no problem.
Nobody escapes.
Anyone who can still fight, start fighting like hell.
Finish this mission as one of the...
All stations, people.
as a mission completion.
Go!
Rioters on one and just one hostile. You don't belong here. Get any back. Let's clear this neighborhood. Coming. Goddamn. No. They're picking the bones of the city. We got gonna leave a mark. You're all dead. Gotta reload. Gotta reload.
Charge it up again.
Everybody, back up!
We're just gonna be punching a lot of people.
Cover anyone who's reloading. Go for it.
And just by firing, I build up some charge. And we need it to be like charged up in that red area before it actually... before we can do the super punch.
Hold it right there.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
We got more. Down. They're picking the bones of the city. Good shooting. Get those bastards. Make sure they can't get away. You bastards will wish you never came here. How many effectives you got? If they take one more step,
Okay. I was beeping.
don't stop till they're dead. It's a clear shot. Let's finish this. A few more shots. Damn it! Don't let him get away. Shit. Go on, back it up. Oh Christ! Now make a U-turn if you know what's good for you.
Don't know what's good for me. So I'll punch you in the face.
Agent, my
But-
people say the threat has been eliminated.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you.
You
I'm
said
on
the
my way
thing.
back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
And
Good job, Agent.
He's
If they'd
going
blown those
home
floodgates,
with
we
an
would have lost a
escort.
major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
What else do we have? So, LMB murders, the recache, more Falcon punches. That, and then, oh yeah, the reclaimer thing. Complete an activity without using any first aid and or medkits, but it's just in challenging. Oh, actually, yeah, we could use, yeah, let's use that. So we just need a challenging mission. I'm not sure if it's playlist activity. It doesn't specify. Although, well, doesn't need to be, right? Because it doesn't need the... Because maybe we just do a... Actually, there's a challenging daily, so let's go do that. So, no med packs and no med packs and no skills, healing skills. And just challenging. Because I'll just take nomad. Although I'll take this nomad, which is like a firearmsy nomad, which isn't per se a great idea. On your own instead of randoms for that combination where you can't use any healing skills seems also considered in your group skill. Okay. Yeah, I was guessing as much. But also it seemed like doable solos.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape.
Bang those ads.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize
Isn't this
the
one
mission.
just supposed to...
We're going
Wait.
in on your heels. The
This
jailbreak
isn't
ends
one
here.
of the missions that has a setting. Right? What?
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Why were we in extreme
They're holding 3 of my
blackout?
people there. If you can get them
I
out
can't
before
even
blowing the lid
select it.
off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
Wait,
mission.
what happened here?
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends
Because yeah,
here.
I'm in extreme blackout here even. That's not possible, right? Wait. Maybe if I set one of these missions and then with normal blackout and then I go inside of it, maybe. It's just a thing. Yeah, no, but it doesn't require, it doesn't say playlist activity.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the
Answering
blockade.
blackout
If they
there.
blow the floodgates, they could put this whole thing underwater.
Leave the mission. Okay. How did I carry that over? That's not what's supposed to be possible, right? Normally. What's that? Yeah. But they're added in the open world as well. Like I wasn't even in the mission there.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
I thought this one is going to be to not med back on every status effect.
Jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
As I feel also from all of the missions of this playlist, all of them are like super annoyingly long. Some of it is well timed, very short well. So far, whenever it hasn't required extreme or like the higher difficulty things of it, it has just been doable everywhere.
Won't
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fuck you!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
We got us an easy mark here.
Have a taste of this.
See you in hell!
I'm guessing if it triggers survival. I will see actually. And actually, of course, it's gonna trigger me first. So what am I doing? I have shotguns. Well, that guy didn't care.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
It's funny getting used to like strikers and then going back to something like Nomad, or even
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
And native panic. Didn't say Ramos on the roof. Negative Anders. I will because I must. And I must because I must.
Now entering a safe area.
Up, up, and away.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Shit! Back off!
Getting those 200 punches is gonna take a while.
Reloading.
We need to get a group together at some point and attempt group ones.
Gonna end you.
Let's go. Put our hands all over this negative Ramos.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside. Oh, shit.
Wait for the spawn here. Ramos no longer, yeah. Just keep getting captured over and over again. What a dick.
Negative, Ramos.
Hey, she said the thing.
Secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Well, I should pre-fire, right? And then I'm already somewhat charged up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh.
No mercy, no prison.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are
Glad
getting in
we
a position to
negatived
breach
him
the
in
hole.
time.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
You are now entering a safe area.
Here we go. Door. Hidden loading screens.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Let's shoot it. Are they shared though? Because if they are shared then. But even without, you can just put them like even solo. You can just put the thingy down and get everybody killed that way. Because though it's still a lot of Also, I think is it 600 punches? That's I thought it was 200. Because there's also the other one of getting like shocked kills, but that one just is pretty easy just because you don't need to be on the difficulty thing. You don't need to be on the higher difficulties for it.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
You ain't gonna last.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Got a clear shot.
Well, all of these combinations seems like, especially not having anything tied to like the incursion or something, makes it so much easier. Oh, they just do it.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
In that way. I think it's not hard, of course. It's just gonna take a while because just 200 enemies is gonna, unless you have a spawn closet somewhere. Not sure.
Ain't this some shit?
There is here, right?
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your maker.
You see nothing.
Move, move, go, go, go!
She doesn't care about being shot. I was actually curious about that, if you could keep her there for any amount of time.
Go on, kill me!
Momentum tactics working in Division 1 as well.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Have a taste of this! Boom!
Oh. That didn't register as a thing that was still there. There we go.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Invasions pop up after.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Doesn't then need to be a playlist activity then. Yes, it needs to be a playlist activity then. Would be nice if they put those in there. So this one is challenging. This one is challenging. This one doesn't. And that one doesn't. So.
Captain, we're getting over. We confirmed phase 1 was.
Oh. Do I want to go that one or that one? Honestly, I want to do this one.
Captain.
Also, it might be that it has, because we had that before, where it was missing, like, you need to be on extreme or something like that, and it doesn't actually list it. That wouldn't be the first time either.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that?
And then kill them. Actually, I've never taken this echo
Setting up the turret. Need cover.
on this character yet. Maybe also not the best time to take it, but... Oh, wait, if I'm... That's a dick move. Why even show that thing then if I can't interact with it in combat? Oh wait, does it? No, right, it's not gonna count. It probably says
Go for it, guys. Taking it out.
Actually, wait, is Pulse even green?
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO.
It is a
If you wanted to
medical
eradicate
skill.
every last vestige
Well,
of detectable
how is it
virus,
worded
where would you
here?
go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution, but highly effective.
I mean, first
Sure,
aid
if you're a
skills.
genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Oh yeah, there's this. Oh. I believe that is mission. The damage is definitely nice.
Let's take care of this guy.
Vault, of course, went on fire. Hi. Nice of both of you to also be dumb and step into the fire.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those
try to
virus
keep any of them
samples,
alive.
and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
I'll just follow Isaac. The boss fight thing. Yeah. Although, yeah, I think I'll just get the punches then. Going through the missions for the weekly at the end of it. We'll have done likely 40 missions at the very least.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
So I need to actually experiment with what different weapon types add as charge. So mostly just been messing around with ARs and SMGs and stuff. But not much else. Up we go.
I feel like I got a purpose.
Guys were just about to go. Feel I've got a purpose, and then I come up behind them and shoot them in the back, and instantly, sir? What? Like I actually found the way out, basically. Ah, god damn. That's yeah. You know what, let's just die. Oh wow, yeah, no that. Let's just reset the mission. As I said, the hardest part is gonna be not, although maybe then as well, I don't go up against these guys, I go up against the other guys. Whatever. Here we go for this mission then. Where there's less fire, so I'm less likely to hit that.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
It's funny that has also become kind of my instant. I don't know, we actually just finished that mission as well. We're pretty far into it. I was so annoyed at myself that I don't want to be there anymore. Sure, I could also just unbind my reflex button, basically.
Turn. You made a wrong turn. Hey, you ain't got a chance. You wanna die? Too close. We all keep shooting. Damn you! Jesus! Screw you!
I think I was in a weird animation there.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Bingo! They're dead! Fucking come here! Take them all out! Come out and fight! You bastards are dead!
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
So let's get this then. I should go to character 1, grab a reclaimer and just match make it feel or something. Let's get the reclaimer part done as well. Or if there are any takers, let's see if we can get a group
Additional
together.
hostiles incoming.
You guys go all the way up. That's not needed. And then the same issue of the I think that works in this game the exact same way. When elites get shocked, they basically just hunch over. So when they're behind cover like this, whenever I get a shot landed on them, they should completely go into cover.
There's your chance.
Actually, I realize now this mission isn't that long. It's just this long wait here is the thing that makes it long, right? Or feel a lot longer. There's actually, it's just, yeah.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau.
Two encounters into this encounter.
The threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms.
Then the defense here, which is timed, which just takes a while, and then it's the assault back at, which
Some of those bastards made it
is a
through
long
and applied
fight, but isn't
explosives
like
on the tunnel
that long.
floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get. Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Oh, look who it is.
Explosive C4s.
I'll disarm this thing.
But it doesn't have arms. How are you going to disarm it?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
They got a new guy.
Rusher staggering. Go.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Oh yeah, I should just leave one away. We don't need that expression here. There's one in the back, so. You know what? Just trying to disarm a bomb, right? You know what would suck? Somebody standing over you ringing a bell. This is annoying. This is annoying. Lady, is this annoying? Having a hard time concentrating. I feel she would just blow his boat up just to get rid of me at this point. Just fuck it.
I'm gonna need a minute here.
Oh, she's not wrong. She literally needs a minute there. Wait, does she actually say that on the minute? I'm even out of combat here. Is this annoying lady? Yeah. Nerves of steel. Like this bell. Should at some point.
Seconds.
Oh, she does call outs actually. Never paid attention to it.
20 more seconds.
Well, let's get 20 seconds of exercise in. Although actually I need to go kill that guy, so let's go be over there.
Give me another 10 seconds.
I never actually paid attention that she does that many call outs. Over here.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Also, actually, this fight would be, because, yeah, I can spawn a ton of them. Let's Pretty overheated. Yep. Opening up something in the background there that took priority. Hey Benitez, bye Benitez.
Jesus, what we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a
You can in fact not count on me, as I'm already gone. I know let's open this crate. I just never have opened apparently. So yeah, who blows it up when we're up here? Oh. She's not in combat with me. That's interesting. I should have just gone and closed the distance actually if they...
I'm not gonna run. That's gonna leave a mark. Look out! Shit, I need cover. Keep it cool.
Oh. There are ammo box inside. Gonna guess there's one like back here. Yeah.
Clean shot.
Sure is actually quick enough on elite enemies. Almost now.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
None of that landed? Okay. Just wanted to land one shot on him just so he would get shocked.
You want some of this? Keep firing out. Get back, motherfucker! What the? What the fuck is going on? Oh God, no! Shit!
Nice clean shot.
I think he's dead! Incoming!
There we go.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated.
That one counted.
I thank you,
Okay, so it needs
thank
to
you,
be a
and the people
playlist
in New York
activity.
fucking
Which
thank you.
they should
I'm
just
on my
put
way
that
back to
word
the
in
base
there.
with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Well, that kind of makes sense, isn't it?
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
So with these two group ones, we have this run reclaimer one, caches, melees, caches, and kills that are pretty easy. Let's actually. So did it keep my checkpoint here? Actually, I'm gonna guess it didn't. Or did it?
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you
Makes
the vital
sense.
importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people
didn't
must
set
have
it to
survived the dollar
extreme.
flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that
Shut
I
up,
need
lady.
to have a hope in hell of
Lady,
fighting this thing.
shut up.
And the ones who are just sick, having a broader
Madam.
genetic diversity of virus
Be considered. Stop and speaking.
will help us track the virus's rate of mutation,
Kendall.
which is a long way to say keep those people alive until I get what I need
I'm
from
not
them.
even doing the mission.
Got that? Great.
No, I didn't get that. Could you repeat that? Everything?
Now
All of
entering a
it?
safe area.
Every time? So we got anything worth keeping here. Trash it all up. And yeah, let me actually swap over to the other character where I have a reclaimer set up.
That's what I like to see.
Well, actually, this character also has a reclaimer. This might actually be a good setup for here as well. This one's kind of more set up to, like, it has, like, electronics and a little bit of firearms. Trying to do a combat meta kind of thing. That could actually be interesting for this as well. Actually, put these two guys. Just should check if how much currency I have. If I have enough, we'll buy that. D3 cash. No, we don't.
How is my new favorite customer?
Can get that combination done as well.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
225 million. That went up quick. Yeah, let's manage me with this thing. I haven't ran this thing ever yet. Don't even remember how I have it set up. Also, I don't think I have it set up at all well yet, right? Oh yeah, we can't have destructive and stuff because we have responsive determine destructive. The weird choices we have to make. What's in the mod slots actually? Should be. Skill power and healing speed. There. That's how it works. To remember how the thing works. It also needs the thingies on, so it kind of depends on if somebody has them on.
They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
Right? It needs to be extreme or total black hat, which people might not have on. Always run a mission and then people can. I wonder if that will. Oh no, it's a numbers thing. It's doesn't per se matter. Yeah. Oh, no problem if that was sin. If anybody's interested, feel free to let me know.
Warning.
I'm
You
just
are
gonna
now
match
leaving
make
the
it
safe area.
Wait, what happened here? I gotta find in the bloods thereof. Oh, with the thingy? I mean, yeah, but who's firing? That's the. It doesn't seem to come from anywhere. In that case.
No agent has joined your team.
Oh, yeah. Going for just want to get. I was trying to just get the reclaimer one done. Protect the thing. But actually, yeah, if we have if you have interest, feel free to hop on in 6 as well. And then maybe as well getting the nobody gets shocked, although we might likely not get that with a random. Yeah. Sorry, what? Well, I'm just first of all just going for that 20. Like not the one completely without. Because I think also for the one completely without, we can do it.
A new agent is joining your team.
We can do it with. Likely with the other mission, it was much easier than this one.
It's over now.
I should actually try to just get it with the punches.
I got this.
It's annoying that unlike dive, you can't pick this up.
Cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this
Oh,
thing?
instant use on the firearms thing is just on myself?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
I would have assumed that an instant use would fire it like the sticky. Shows how often I've used that thing.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Well, likely later on there's a few places where... The other mission would be better for this as well. We can just bunch up on the hive. On the hive, on the sports station. Alright.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
I don't know if you could go on
It's
this.
napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
That's the downside of this, with that. A lot more skill haste and also skill power. I can't get the hive down off the move. Well, actually, in a coordinated team, what we could do as well is if every person has one, we just coordinate who puts who puts down one for each of the fights. But it didn't even pass him. I hate the Tarzan mechanics. They made them so much better in Duty. I forgot to beat them.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
All these enemies can be
A couple of
skipped.
EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
He's going. I'm gonna put my hive kind of like here, and actually do exactly the thing that was talked about earlier, which is kind of from these guys. Ah, okay. Thanks, give it in there. Last. Deepen and then it doesn't. One was flying there. There we go. A few more punches.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
And if we can't find the crane controls, just drop it on the base of operations. That guy's fucked. Those two are fucked. I mean, they're dead, right? Like, I mean, they're not, but they're dead, right?
Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Let's see what the count was there.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
14 out of 20. Well, I'm gonna guess it has like a cooldown thingy to it. Also, wait, does it need, which difficulties does it need? Or does it even need 2 difficulties? In a group. Doesn't even require any difficulty. Then let's maybe go for just something else. Just for the variety. We'll go for Times Square, which is just a hard mission anyway. And then with extreme black hats. Let's give this thing a little bit more of a go. Oh, okay. It's like it's training there. Let's maybe, although, wait, does it, what does this require? Let's maybe try to go for the not getting zapped one at all. So without shocking, and then without shocking yourself. So let's maybe, if we all three have, let me also just jump on the voice. Maybe if we all three have an immunizer. In the voice there. And we try to go for the, you know, no shocks at all. We just only fire from in the, from.
Well, it's only on hard anyway. Hey.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Hey there.
But if you all take Reclaimer and just put our support stations down.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even need to be a Reclaimer. You can just have a.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Immunizer. I'm running kind of like a hybrid Reclaimer kind of thing. So. But also, like, if all of us have one, because then we can alternate who has it down, because I don't have the haste for it on this character. It's not a real Reclaimer. Because it doesn't have a high requirements.
Something ain't right.
Because then stepped away for a second there. Also, I'm hoping doesn't, but the other ones that didn't need a full group either, right? In a group. I'm gonna guess 2-man and 3-man would count as well. Let's maybe get started already, and then
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first. We need to switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again. I know it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
It went a little deeper. Basically, the floor is lava, and we're just putting cushions down to move in between. Yeah, we're going for the not getting shocked one. I know. So let's
flip the switch. I swear, that'll do
alternate out our hives and then.
All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
We just never fire outside of outside
Before
of safety.
the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
Down
There's
here.
a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning.
The amount of recommendation if Comic is getting shocked, or just for yourself?
I think just for ourselves. But yeah, but I don't know if you got it, but oh, you have that one already, right? It doesn't matter.
Yep. Can you put one down like here?
Mine's on cooldown still. I'm going then now. But that's basically it's a mission. Although I wonder if for the shocking each other, but then we just need to knock
You're
in
cleared to
range
get
of
back
each
to
other
getting the power online.
whenever that happens, which is unlikely to happen.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important right now. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available...
I should have put it on the...
Hope you lifted that
Yeah, I
right.
should have put it on
Throw
the
it your back
pathway
toting that
for
thing.
the
It's not like you can file
box.
for workman's
Okay.
comp.
Well, no, just for this to be
What you're
closer. I
gonna do
thought
with
this
that
was
fuse box
already
is
the
plug it into the
corner.
transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and
Well,
all
Gary
this
can
works,
just work still.
Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again.
All the beeps.
We're making this easy
I'm on cooldown.
Yeah, that's on my for Jimmy. I also want to run cooldown and just melee. Just have to watch out with charging it up.
Unfortunately, this ain't
Recycle
a switch
man.
and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for
Well, the
blood.
Rikers are pretty stupid.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
So go down here. We'll have one in a second.
Additional hostiles detected.
Well, that's at optimal.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Man, that beeping is... I wish we could turn that. That beeping is so annoying that to a degree that I'm actually
And we
thinking
are
of
back in business. The grid looks stable. The
setting
lights
up
are on.
a filter for that
No one's
frequency.
shot out anyway.
At least
It
for
looks
my
like Times Square again.
self,
And that's gonna
but
mean
also
something to a lot of people.
I think we all got it.
Yeah, let's actually check. I only got one.
All the safety first one.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess for the other one. Oh, I should wait. Oh, this needs total blackout. I only read the other one. I assume both would be the same. So this other just requires total blackout. But this is just without shocking an ally, which yeah, it's not gonna be too hard. But are you guys up for just maybe doing a few missions then?
Yeah, sure.
Let's actually, did I get this other one? Let's maybe do a few Lincolns or some. Or actually, no, it needs total blackout. Wait, does it need? I was maybe then do UN just because I haven't done that one today.
And it gives you some LMB kills.
Yeah. Oh, let's say 17 out of 20 on the Overcharge protections. Yeah, let's go do UN on hard with total blackout. Put it that way.
Dagger, over. I read you. Lighthouse, this is Dagger, over. I read.
Fast travel point locked. What? Why?
LMB's last.
What? I'll just transfer or travel to my teammate there then. Yeah, let's go.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentries' attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Got company. Here we go. I'm gonna waste them.
You want the protection one? You can just place the hive down and I'm gonna finish the last few that you need.
Oh,
God damn.
Oh, wait, I can't do that there. I can just stay in the thing even, I think.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Thank you. Yeah, that one's.
I tried like shooting inside it because I helped Heller with it, but if I start shooting inside, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
So I need to like be in the danger of shooting myself and then walk into the hive.
Okay. Oh, there's just stuff in the open world. It's weird that they
That's playing for me now, plays later on when we at the end fighting the helicopter because I'm playing the Fortunate Son now. Yeah, chopper incoming.
Yep.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'll actually deconstruct mine, which pull it forward in a sec.
Shark is not working. Okay.
To the last man, asshole.
Make sure I'm actually moving.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
When I was outside the hive, I still didn't get the shock. I think my game is fucking unloaded.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Enemies inbound.
Shocking revelations.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Zoom, zoom.
Take their position!
The tank, one of ours!
I'll let you get it. I'll put the thing there.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General
It's a
Assembly.
race.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
Where's this guy?
Just a waste of your time.
There he is.
They should maybe add that if you like jump over a ledge or something, that when you land you also do it like a
Bliss
big
is
wave.
your primary objective.
I mean,
The
they're not.
Keener and the
That
Russian
would
are
have been a
still in
good
the building
addition
as
to
well.
here. So,
I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see
very
them,
rarely
don't
you would be
hesitate.
able to get that to trigger. That would be cool.
Active echo beacon detected.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Lying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs.
Put mine
Anyone
like
not
in
on
the
the
middle
wall
there.
needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood? There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Right. I'm coming up. Got him. The General Assembly chamber. Go!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
I'm
position.
forgetting that you lose it out of combat.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck! We missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage!
I made a striker. So I made a like first with 9k stamina. I didn't like enjoy it that much as on 6k. Because the healing doesn't help me much again. Legendary. The damage was noticeable.
What striker are you talking about?
Oh, 9k stamina.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah. So I just
I enjoy how stupid you can be with it. That's the...
No.
The strongest striker, I think, is commanding striker.
Yeah, 100%.
Shit.
Oh, there. Ah, shh.
Okay,
There,
now,
there.
we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Actually,
Recommendation.
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the
you guys
LMB
shot
has
each
on
other?
Manhattan.
I
Find a
checked.
terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point.
That's fine. I'll get that one done. Like, that one's not too hard. It just needs total blackout,
Warning.
which
Incoming
I have
hostiles.
to just run here and there. Or I'll just have to run.
Another
somewhere.
run. But try not to steal each other's melee kill.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm
need
gonna
them
do
anymore.
Warning.
And
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I have them done, so it's just
no more just time.
There's a lot of
This is
interesting
gonna
data.
this is gonna be the end
Looks
of
like the
today.
LMB had eyes on everyone.
I started earlier as well.
Something
So
weird here. I'll get
My
roads on
brain's kinda
analysis right
gone.
away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting. So, link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
Nothing else is all good. So. I'm on 6 missions already. Although, yeah, this week also requires extractions, which kind of sucks. Oh well, I'm sorry, man. Takes a while. In comparison to, like, just get 50 faction kills.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
To the last chopper.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
It's interesting that at no point does it
Agent.
despawn.
We still don't
Oh, wait, no.
Spawn NPCs
Take cover now! Now!
I thought this was still those other guys,
You've
but
got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
because earlier we had some enemies outside that we were encountering.
Hold on, you got him! Put that asshole in the ground!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
That helo took out the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard. How about that,
Nice to get that other cache as well and
the
get
CEO
some
of the last organized threat to
that
Manhattan.
commendation tea.
Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back.
Got one striker holster, and so far I didn't get anything else. I just got everything except holster. I need 2 more.
Sweeping neighborhoods telling people
got
join and
everything
die at
5 times
gunpoint. Now
Yeah,
we got
there's
Bliss running
still
the show.
Plenty
Still
of
gonna be
time.
squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
And with that, for this commendation, that one's done too. Yeah, this one's actually very easy on the commendations. It is just the shocking one, which yeah, would have gotten there if I wasn't greedy for that for that punch. A few more LMBs, a few more punches, a few more caches, and that thing. This one's is a lot simpler than some of the other ones. Which I don't mind either.
The difference what I made for this striker is I went for crit instead of all out. Like when I can, instead of damage to armor or something, I put chance. Action damage.
For PvE.
Yep, it's working fine.
Oh yeah, they're always like too powerful anyway, classifieds versus like everything except legendary. No, these are pre-bought ones. Yeah, no keepers there. Let's see what this gets us. Although I have no use for D3 pieces. Well, actually, I might make a fully tanky one. This one I have now is not per se set up as like tanky. A part of me is also like just not that interested in putting way too much effort into science. At least this one's gonna usable.
When you're ready to buy,
Your
I'll be
attention,
in.
please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of
Because the one I have now is definitely more set up for just challenging missions and stuff like that, which like doesn't need a D3 anyway. There's no damage one. Wait, did I get another one? No, it's just a mess. Oh, this also had a mask.
No, I basically unlocked every single mask for this one.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be too hard. I mean, definitely of the ones we've had so far, this one was the easiest set, kind of. Because it's just 50 more caches, that's just going to happen. A few more shot kills and a few more LMB kills, and that team player one.
Don't be shy.
But yeah, I'm gonna call it kind of there because I'm barely staying awake.
It's late again.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks to you both for hopping in and helping out.
Yeah, juice.
And I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
And we'll hop out of there. And actually, yeah, in the background here on the Twitch end, I'm going to go and find ourselves somebody to raid, preferably in Division 1, if we can. See someone, but that's somebody who, I think we raided them yesterday, even, right? Yeah. So, let's see if there's anybody else in the category that I'm like, let's go for this person or something. Preferably English, preferably just doing PvE stuff. Not too many people actually in this category. This time, definitely less people will come in over. To Div 1. Wait, how am I? Who else is available?
Your attention, please. Due to a scheduling error.
Oh, let's do that. We will go to Div 2, but we'll send everybody over to McVeigh, who's doing some hardcore by the look of things. Yeah. So we'll send everybody over there. They are in Division 2. But that will be fine for today, just to send everybody off. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely kind of in the same way. We might start a little bit earlier. And then work a little bit on Div 2 stuff, and then jump into Div 1 later in the evening. And yeah, it looks like next week as well, it's going to be... there's going to be drops. And actually, I think I'm going to extend like my policy for 5 times XP also to like drop weeks, because it's never fun to be in that category when there's drops on and having to explain over and over again why I'm not just going to put the Ubisoft partner there. So I was actually considering, setting up Warframe and maybe jumping into some Warframe that week. Or either that or going to Destiny, or maybe just something completely different. But I wouldn't mind actually messing around with Warframe for a week or so. One other option I was thinking about is Borderlands as well. And just maybe doing like 1, 2, and 3 in a row. I've done 1. I did a little bit of 2, so I haven't played 3 at all. And then maybe even some of the other things, and just bum rush through the campaigns, basically. But for now, enjoy yourself some McVeigh, who's in hardcore by the look of things. Don't know if he's getting leveled, although there seems to be some helping happening there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as well. The video we recorded earlier today will go up, which is my thoughts on, or the in-depth look into Turmoil and Breadbasket, and kind of as well a little bit of a talk about the discussion around them, which has been weird. But that's for tomorrow. For now, enjoy McVeigh. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.